a chat. Woohoo! Do you know what time it is? It is stream time. Hi, welcome to the channel. This here a little corner of the universe of the internet and all things Twitch, where we try to approach the games we play from a more of a literary standpoint. You nearly caught me off guard here. I just started on this one. It's so hard to put down the Dresden Files when you get into them. Holy moly. Hi, cobblers. Good afternoon, buddy. Cheers. Happy to have you here, friend. I got a lot of good work done today. I got my 2,000 words in before noon, and I am happy. Well, I was happy, and then I sat around and didn't do much for a few hours, and then I lost the wind in my sails. Trust your day is going well. Nice one for the 2,000 words. Yeah. Last few days I remember. Yeah. It's the second day in a row that I got my 2,000 words. It feels great. Hi, Vesper. Hi, friend. Hope you're doing well as well. Yeah, it feels nice. I usually, the way that I've lived my life since a little bit before the pandemic was that I worked one term as a middle grade teacher, usually math and science. And then I was free for the other term. So I had about, 7 months on my own where I could do, my proper work, writing. And seeing as I didn't have anything else on the docket while I was working like that, I usually said, well, if I'm writing, I'm writing. It's a job, so I've got a quota to fill. And that was the 2,000 words. And I usually do keep it. It's just that this semester, or the spring and the summer, I've just had too many other things to deal with. Applying for work, setting up the streaming schedules, fixing everything technical about it. I just have not been able to focus as much as I'd like. So I very rarely have put in my 2,000 words, and it feels real good. It feels real good to get back to that sort of pacing. I don't know how long I'm going to be able to keep it up. In about 2 weeks, I will start an education program, and I'm not going to get done with the project before then. But, oh well, feels good to get it done while I have time. You can't beat the feeling of progress no matter what you do. You cannot. Fuck, I love it. I don't have I don't have any laurels to rest on, I feel, but, well, rather, it feels tremendously validating. I bet for everyone, but it's sort of the one line that I got to actually get some work in. It feels so fucking good. Oh, so fucking good. Progress, and success. There's one argument why I don't necessarily think that introducing a universal income is necessarily a bad thing. Capitalists usually say that if we introduce universal income, then people will not work. But I think that people want to be productive, as a general rule. They don't necessarily want to be employed, but they most certainly want to be productive and actually do something, contribute in some way. Because matching that feeling of work well done, well, I sure don't know it. Anywho, speaking of works well done, we are going to stream tonight. It's a streaming night, and we're going to continue on with Dishonored. But before we get into Dishonored, I do want to do the intro spiel here. First off, what do? Well, I mentioned that we treat the games that we play from a more of a literary standpoint. And we do this for a few different reasons, in different ways. When I say that we treat it from a literary standpoint, that is not necessarily very descriptive. What we try to do is figure out what makes the game and its story, its narratology and its storytelling work. We are essentially the 19th century doctors that have bought some poor person's life and have them lay it out on a surgery table in front of a vast audience, and we start dissecting them to see how all their bells and whistles work. That's essentially what we're doing with stories. We try to make sense of how they work, what tools they use to make themselves work. We try our hands at close readings, structuralist analysis, deconstructions, whatever else we can get our hands on, really, to try to figure out how does this thing work? Why does it work? Why does it not work, as the case might be? We do this for a few reasons. Well, one lofty one being, well, we're slowly raising the bar on how we should expect our games to behave. If we treat the games that we play with the same gravitas and the same requirements or demands or expectations is a better word, as we do our great pieces of cinema or our great pieces of literature, well, odds are we're also going to raise the bar on what is to be expected from games development. That's number one. That's the big holistic thing. Number two, I do this on my own. I enjoy doing it. I enjoy trying to figure out how a narrative functions. I do that on my own, which is one reason why some people absolutely hate watching movies with me. Because I'm absolutely one of those people who just pauses a movie mid-sentence and just, oh, look at this cinematography, oh, look at this symbology, oh, look at that line, look at that line on its own, oh, it's so good. I can be horrendous to watch movies with. Number three, it's sort of my stock and trade. It's sort of what I do. As I mentioned previously, I am an author. I'm a writer. I've been a novelist for the past 10 years. I've written 8 books in that time, and I started streaming not to become a professional streamer, but rather to try to promote that work internationally. And I began streaming about a year ago now. It's been more than a year. I don't know when the anniversary was. I think sometimes late May. I missed it. Fuck. Well, I'm bad with my own birthdays as well. Anyway, I started streaming in concept with actually releasing one of my books. The Last Box, a cyberpunk thriller about the spontaneous eruption of sapiens in a random slug of gaming code and the people who are unfortunate enough to have to try to reconcile with that fact. I think it's a rather good book. It's my 6th down the line, and it is the first that I can return to many, many years after having written it and still think it's pretty fucking good. I am happy about this little thing, and I think you really should pick it up. Now, where can you get it? Well, we're in our chat. I'm about to tell you. First link down below is going to get you to Amazon.com, where you can not only get it as an ebook, but also as a print-on-demand copy. And on Amazon, you can also get the first 4.5 chapters of it for free as a preview. It's just a PDF to just download. It's like almost 50 pages, like 46, 47, I think, that you can just read for free. That's a pretty good preview. That's a pretty good sample, and it's probably going to be enough for you to figure out whether or not you're going to want to buy it and read it. So please check that out at the very least. Now, if you do decide that you want to get it, but you don't want to get it on Amazon.com because, you know, hashtag fuck Bezos, second link down below is going to get you to an aggregate feed instead, Books to Read, where you can get it either as an ebook or a print-on-demand copy at a bunch of different vendors, a ton of them. I can't keep track of them all. They keep adding new ones, but the most prominent ones are probably Apple Books, Barnes & Noble, Bibliotheca, and Rakuten Kobo. So please check it out there. Also, for the next, well, almost another week, it's going to be 50% off on Smashwords. The sale runs, the summer sale on Smashwords runs for the entirety of July, which means that you'll be able to get this not just dirt cheap, but criminally dirt cheap. So do check that out. Now, that being said, we're going to be playing some Dishonored today. Let's see here, cobblers. For me, you kind of go in the story behind the story. Yeah. I mean, that is a big part of it, right? It is... Look, no story exists in a vacuum. It's all iterative. It all builds on top of one another. Even our earliest stories built on stories before them. Even our Homers and our Hesiod, 700 BC, they did not exist on their own. Even our, what is the oldest story? It's the Gilgamesh epic. I don't know when that's from, like 3000 BC? 2000 something? When is that story from? When is it dated to? It is, yeah, well, it varies, but at least somewhere after 2000 BC. Even that had stories ahead before it, right? So looking at the stories we tell today and before, to make sense of them and to really understand them, we need to understand where they come from, and thus we do tend to look at what is the DNA of it. It's essentially the same in biology, right? Oh, what is the DNA of a thing? What is it built out of? And I mean, in Dishonored here specifically, we got the revenge myth, which is certainly not a new concept. I mean, we've been having that since at least Euripides back in the day. Holy shit, Medea is such a good play, by the way. If you haven't read Medea by Euripides, it's actually good. It has aged well. It is hell of a play. It's not very long, where the lover of Jackson? Yes. No. Jason, there we go. Jason and the Argonauts. The lover of Jason, who he had flirted away from her family on the coast of the Black Sea. He brings her home to Thebes, I think. And in Thebes, he starts making googly eyes at the king's daughter, the princess. It's not just though that he plans on leaving Medea, but there are 2 children as well. And Medea goes absolutely fucking apeshit. And kills the entire royal family and both her kids just to flip off Jason. It's a good fucking play. It's one of Euripides' best, I would say. So yeah, we have to sort of trace that back. Well, we don't have to, but we can, at the very least. And also trying to figure out, okay, what are the tropes? What are the mechanical storytelling bits that are recurring in previous storytelling archives, and what do they do with them? How did they fit them together? Storytelling is essentially this, storytelling is essentially free-form Lego. When you were a kid and you had, I don't know, a number of Lego sets, and inevitably the Lego sets just sort of compiled into this big box of Lego, and you ended up, well, fuck the schematics, I'm just gonna build Lego. That is essentially what modern storytelling is. We're using the old building blocks to build something hopefully new and fresh, but still having the similarities of the old. And yeah, that is a big part of trying to understand what exactly the story is that we're looking at. Maybe we should take tonight and look at Dishonored, trying to look at what actually is in it as far as historic storytelling goes. It's difficult to know for certain, though, where the original piece came from, but at least you can probably trace it to some famous works. I'm immediately thinking something like, oh shit, that's loud. At least I spared you this time, Chad. I'm immediately thinking some of Shakespeare's work. I'm thinking there's a little bit of Macbeth in it, for example. Now, there we go. Now I can swing you over. We should be fine, right? Yeah, you got visual, you got sound, everything is fine. We couldn't lower the volume anything, right? Could we? Can we? You know what? Let's plunk you down another step, shall we? Take you down a notch. There we go. Yeah. Alrighty then. All working well? Sounds fine. Great. Thank you, cobblers. It means the world to me. It's very difficult to sound design or sound mix when you're streaming. I find it difficult. I mean, I got the visual of it, but what the fuck does that mean, I'm not a good enough broadcast technician to be able to just eyeball sound levels like that. Alright, yeah, okay, right, we stopped at this fucker. Right, I remember. Right, we stopped at kink shaming last night. Okay, so this is the art dealer. And, hi, friend. Oh. Well, this is just too easy, isn't it? Why are you jerking your hips like that? Are you doing Kegels? Dude. Dude, this is weird. This is weird for all of us. Everyone in Twitch chat feels this is weird. My guy, you gotta stop.
Stay focused, please.
It's hard when you're sitting like that. I mean, if you didn't have both of your hands strapped to the fucking chair, I would have, well, I would suspect more.
I can tell you love your work.
Not anymore.
Careful, I have a condition.
Then why the fuck are you here? Oh my god, let's just fucking crank him.
Oh, that's good. I deserve that one. Shall I tell you why? The Pendletons are here, right? I'll start with them. I've cheated them, robbed them of thousands. I deserve it.
I don't think I have ever played a game that just sort of slips me into the dominatrix role quite like this before. I'm not sure I like it, but you know, I mean, we got a lever and we're not afraid to use it.
Oh, you're ruthless. Don't hold back. I'll tell you everything. The Pendletons' inheritance was worth hundreds of thousands at least. Told them it was junk.
Wait. Is this some sort of confession kink? He has... this is not just getting electrocuted. He is not just hard for lobotomy here. He has a kink about being interrogated. Okay.
Stick to the script, please.
Please.
Retribution! Retribution! That was perfect. But it's all I can take for tonight. Call my servants. We're done.
I mean, as I understand it, okay, what you're saying here, Carlos, oh yeah, I hadn't thought of that. He enjoys being vulnerable. As I understand, from what I understand of the BDSM community, one which I have not had personal interaction with, I heard it from a friend, I swear to God, is that it's about closeness through vulnerability and subjecting yourself to someone else's control. And that is a form of building intimacy, and framed like that, I can absolutely understand it. What are you saying, Cobblers? As vulnerable as possible by giving up all that info for no reason. I mean, this was very staged, right? There's no intimacy in... Well, I'm not going to say no intimacy, but paying someone to do it sort of undermines the intimacy point. But in, you know, proper BDSM circuits, it is a lot about putting yourself in someone's hands, or vice versa, having someone put themselves in your hands. And the trust and the closeness of that is a big charm to the BDSM community, which I think everyone can sort of get, at least, you know, in the structural point of it. It is rewarding, to say the least, to feel like either you can put yourself in someone's care like that, or vice versa, someone trusting you enough to do that with you. Like someone actually opening up and telling you their you know, their worst worries or worst anxieties, or just breaking down crying near you because they feel comfortable enough to do that you will take care of them, or again vice versa. That feels great. And maybe I think it says something about our society in this day and age when there's a reasonably big subculture that takes it so far because they don't feel that it is naturally available to them in society. Now that's kind of fucked, isn't it? That it's such a rare thing that you need to orchestrate it in that way. It's fucking hurtful. Okay, well, I feel like you can take another hit or two. Or are we in danger of killing him? Fuck it.
We're done, I said. Retribution! Now let me out!
I don't think so, bud.
I'll have you whipped, you bitch!
Oh, well, no! Say it ain't so.
What
Did we kill him?
Who is this? What do you want?
Yeah, that'll work.
The safe. Yes, of course. The combination is 879. Take anything you find. I think I felt my heart skip.
Well, that went easy. 879? Sure. He does eventually meet his maker. Yeah, I mean, there's no reason to kill him, is there? I don't feel that there's a reason to kill him. Also, these are the same kind of drapes, at least the same pattern, I believe, that we have seen around the outsider shrines. Nah, no reason to kill. Yeah, and we're kind of running, we're not running the bloodthirsty run, we're doing the whole trying to be professional about it. But holy shit, this certainly looks like the drapes around the outsider shrines. I wonder if there's a significance to that, or it's just reused assets. Probably reused assets. But it is an interesting implication, considering that the outsider seems to be the patron of people who are on the outside or on the fringes of society. Like homeless people, people with quote-unquote witches living outside of the norm of the orthodoxy. And the implication here is that he is one of them. Artists? Yeah, I could see that the outsider would be a patron of artists. Right? Where is his place, though? Well, we're gonna get Emily free. I think we got all the mooks on this level. Where do we go? Where do we go, my love? Oh, we just need to return to him with the save combination. Okay. Okie dokie. There was one. Okay, fun. Zoom! These lampshades are cool. They're very, very cool. I like them. I wonder if we can open the window. I've been playing so much Goddamn No Man's... Oh, we can. Great. Fantastic. I've been playing so much Goddamn No Man's Sky, it's not even funny. I got a really cool ship. And I started with settlements. It's a good game, Brown. It's a very good game. Okay, so we are gonna... No, we're actually gonna upstairs, right. We're freeing Emily first thing. No, actually. Because we're probably gonna take her on the boat. We should do this first. We should totally do this first. I'm gonna save, just in cases. So, where's a good place? VIP exit where we wanna take Emily. Do we just go back the long way around? Is there a shorty? Shorty. No. No one will keep us from death. Almost sounds like you look forward to it. Oh, I love that little car! Can I? Here we go. Look at that little car! The design in this game is so fucking good! Holy shit, it's good! I love that design. Oh, I love the boat design as well, by the by.
Things are bad. Could the city get any worse?
Indeed, I believe so.
Of course it can. Everything can get worse. We got all the things though, right?
They thought they would be working
Yeah,
in a factory.
they did. We
By
did.
the time they arrived, it's much too late.
Alrighty then. Where do we go? I love. Beepity boppity boom boom. Almost thought it was gonna go with a. What is it? Oh, that's rats. Too many rats? No, just enough rats. Perfect amount of rats. Should old acquaintance be forgot, you know? And ne'er brought to mind. Yep. Because we did the tower, yeah, we got the tower. But I seem to remember there being friends here. There's one. There's two. Thought as much. Woo! Woo! Can I get up? Yep. Get up, down, get up again. That is a little bit too defended. Oh, there's a friend. Got a friend in me. You got a friend in me. Woo!
Attention, Dunwall citizen.
Oh yeah, the Doppler effect is really good. It's really fucking good. Holy sh! I keep getting absolutely boggled by the fact that this is 12 years old. Holy shit! This is making me want to play Deathloop. This is really making me want to play Deathloop. That would be cool actually for the channel, dude. I'm gonna put it up on the suggestion. From what I've seen of Deathloop, it could actually be a cool game for us to play. I'm gonna have to wait for a sale though. There we go. Got it. Boom. Boom. There we go. Right back at it. Should old acquaintance be forgot and ne'er brought to mind? Should old acquaintance be forgot for old lang syne? For old lang syne, my dear, for old lang syne. Beepity boppity boop. We need to do more rat work, right? Rat gang, rat gang, rat gang. Oh, they really marred this place up. Really barred it. Can't jump, I can't do fuck all while in rat. I cannot rat very well while I'm a rat, which is sort of weird.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. This district is now under a mandatory whale oil ban. Compliance will be strictly enforced.
Whale oil ban, you say? Let's hear, cobblers. I finally got into another of Arkane's great game, Prey. Yeah, we played Prey here on the stream, actually. I'm at the main lobby in the space station, played about 40 minutes, impressed so far. It has 90% of the love of D1 and D2 have, then I'll be really pleased. Yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff in Prey. Storytelling wise as well, I felt that I don't actually think that Prey suffered for having too much gameplay. I just felt that it turned into a, for our purposes, not great streaming experience after a while, but I think it's a pretty darn good game. The horror is, I mean, the tension you get into when you understand that every item around you can be a hostile is very good. It is very good. And some of the big mookies are kind of fucking scary. There's a lot of, actually it's a, yeah, it's fair level design. It's still clipped areas, but they connect in weird ways. It's a good game. It's a very good game. Cobblers, have you seen the shitters in that game? I think the shitters in Prey are the top tier of shitters that we've found so far in any game. They're so fucking good. They have fucking pedals. Imagine having pedals for your shitter. Oh, I have not seen the toilets. You need to look. Dude, cobblers, I cannot stress it enough. Next time you're in Prey and you're having a look-see, have a mind to look at the toilets. They're so fucking good. Yeah, toilet hype. I mean, we got shitter watch here on the channel. You should have seen us when we went through Max Payne 2. And I think we took about an hour to just talk about the pricey apartments that we found in the end of Act 1. We just started talking about not just shitter design, but entire apartment design. What the fuck is the point of this room? There was one apartment that it was a big, what do you call it? A studio apartment where one end, raised on like 2 little flights of steps, was the bed, and at the other end was a desk with 3 uncomfortable ass chairs in front of. So that was someone's office that they brought in subordinates, while the subordinates were sitting with the boss's bed, like 5 meters behind them. It was a strange power move, I tell ya. I'll definitely watch all the Max Payne VODs. Sounds exactly my bag. Dude, at least Max Payne 1 and 2. The third one wasn't great, but the 1 and 2, I'm so fucking happy that we played through them. They are my... I mean, when I was, 16-ish, I played Max Payne 2 so goddamn much, and I'm so happy that I got back to it to get to look at it and try to piece together why I loved it so much. And it... Max Payne 2, gameplay-wise at least, holds up, I think. You can tell its age a little bit. Actually came out about the same time... No, that was Max Payne 3, came about at the same time this one did. Max Payne 2 came out in 2003, so it's like 21 years old. But it's... the story is really good. The structure of it is just... fucking fantastic, man. It is such a good game. Such an unimaginably good game. Hi, boys! Yeah? Yeah, ooh. Yeah, get in there. Yeah, I'm really happy that we got the Max Payne 2 VODs in there. There are a few VODs that I feel it's a damn shame that we missed because it didn't set up the YouTube archive until fairly recently. I would love to get a Signalis up there, but me and Fredrik have been talking about doing another Signalis run in about a year, as a sort of anniversary thing, if you're still doing this. The To the Moon playthroughs would have been fucking fantastic to have as well. This is combination to the art dealer's safe. Here you go, bud.
You brought me the numbers. I've been after this combination for months. If you ever need steady work, you come see me. Slackjaw knows a good man when he sees one. It's only natural that you be curious about what I intend to do with the Pendletons. See, them Pendletons got these rock mines. Have hundreds of souls working down there half a mile deep below ground. So I'm gonna shave their heads and cut out their tongues and put them in one of their own stinking mines. Then they're gonna see life from a different angle.
That'll work, I guess. Fuck. Yeah, that'll do it. I mean, yeah. Fucking give it to them, capitalists. Yes. Slackjaw, fuck yes. Fucking get him. Fucking get him. Yeah, sure, I'm game. Fucking eat the rich, bud. Put them in their own fucking salt mines. Yes. Absolutely. Yeah. That was the everyone liked this. It's the little reputation pop-up. Everyone liked that. Perfect. Great. Fan-fucking-tastic. I'm pleased. Shit. Boy, move. Yep, that was just punished. Yep, that was... Yep. I feel... If anything, I feel a little bit bad about the fact that we haven't had that shown to us in any way, shape, or form. So it's a little bit of tell, don't show to it.
The Lord Regent has ordered strict...
But, I mean, yeah, they're nobles. Of course they doing that shit. Oh, poor bastards. Can we go through here? We should save. Work in your own damn mines. You're not paying me enough for this. No, there's no union. What do you think this is? A socialist monarchy? Oh, hi friends.
How does it work? What? The Wall of Light? Isn't it a wonder? It's one of Sokolov's latest inventions. They say the idea came to him in a vision.
Yes, but do you know how it works?
I really couldn't say. But all the hairs on your body stand up when you walk through it. Keep your men from
I'm gonna try something.
you don't look so good.
What is this? Hey! No! Really?
Think you'll get your own
That was not what I wanted to happen.
Never doubt.
Wait, I was supposed to.
Where am I?
I guess it worked. It was not what I wanted to happen. Works great though. No notes. Perfect maneuver. No notes. Wait, what did you expect to happen? Nothing? Oh well.
Someone there? Someone get over
What
here!
the fuck? You had his back the whole time? Yeah, I was looking out for him. Oh, okay. Well, I'm just gonna do this again.
Hey, you don't look so good.
Shut up. I'm doing the best I can, bud. Oh shit, there's a boy there. Fuck. Oh, he just started vomiting? I mean, fair. Oh, is that how we exit the body? Through vomit? I think that's how we exit the body. they just puke us out. And there are, that's a Beetlejuice thing, right? Doesn't Beetlejuice do that at one point or another? Just exit the body position by being regurgitated. Oop. What are you throwing stones at, bud? Nope. You know what? Fuck it. Blink is the unequivocally best ability in the game. Can you turn around? Turn around. Or maybe I can just... Answer being yes. I can just. Okay, let's take a little... Courtesan's door. Oh, right, yes. Mimily? Oh, let's close that door. Yep, that sure is a little girl right there in the corner.
Who are you? Why are you wearing that mask?
Are you wearing the same fucking clothes?
Corvo?
It's been 6 months, girl.
Corvo, it's you! You're wearing a mask to sneak around, aren't you? they told me you were head chopped off in the prison, dead, like Mother. That
Oh,
seems like
you're
a long
taking
time
this
ago.
stride.
But you're not dead. Now we can leave. I have a plan. I almost got away twice. There's a special door to come and go for special people, and I'll show you. And if anyone tries to stop us, you can fight them.
Thanks for the vote of confidence there, Emily.
It's this way.
If anyone tries to stop us, you can just kill them. I'm looking forward to playing as Emily in D2. That's gonna be fun. We need more sleep. I think it's clear to there, though. It's clear to there. See? Not a single problem was had.
The door is locked. Unlock it so we can get away from this place.
It's kind of weird that Corvo can't pick locks.
Let's go. Let's get out of here.
Ooh, I know what I'm gonna do.
She sees more than she is telling. Young Lady Emily. Poor Emily. Her childhood is lost. She has become a pawn in the gaze of men.
How much childhood is an empress's daughter... How much childhood is an empress's daughter really afforded?
She was bribed with sweet biscuits and ox milk, armed with stories of magic and seafaring, all to keep her sane in a time of turmoil. She hides her fears. She seeks someone to trust. She clings to her childhood things, but they bring her only brief comfort. She sees more than she is telling. Lady Emily.
This place is on the river, so you must have come by boat.
Must
I'll wait
have.
for you near the boat.
Isn't everything
I
on the
remember
river?
way. Don't worry about me.
Oh, well, okay. You just... boop, 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 boop. Okay, she just dematerialized out of my concern. Well, that's great. No one likes a distillery district. No one likes a escort quest, right? Okay, where do we drop out here then? Oh, here. Oh, fuck. Did Emily pass by you?
Mama. The dance is starting soon. Is my hair smooth enough? He's sure to be there. It's good to see you again, dear. But don't dally, or that young girl might fall in the river.
Oh, dude, don't you fucking dare. Besides, your eyes are straight white. Your eyes are whiter than a multi-corporation boardroom, dude. What's going on with you? You can't see for shit, I bet. Is this really the distillery district? Oh, okay. Okay, then. Am I gonna have to do this Sumi Booby again? Aww. No, you didn't see shit.
It is now a minor criminal offense to offer this man aid or housing.
Nothing.
Spiritual crisis.
Just the fact that you're invisible when you sue me is... that's just absurd, man. Oh, white rat. And here we can sneak more with them. Beepity boppity boom. Meep, 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 meep. Meep, 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 meep. And this is when we just fall into the grate. Just bloop. Yep, here we go. Beepity boppity boom. I think we cleared everything. Oh, we shouldn't scare Emily by the fact about just popping out of the flesh of a rat. I wonder if the rat's body just explodes around our emerging body. Like a water balloon that's filled with too much man, I guess. I'd have restarted several times getting back to the boat. Aww. Hello, friends.
Are you both ready to go? Corvo, you must have worked wonders out there in the city tonight. I can't believe my old eyes.
Nah, it's fine. There were no shrines. We missed paintings. Who died? We missed paintings? 3 of them? Where? Because we also missed a rune? Where? Did we not do something? I think we did everything. You know what? Where the fuck? We missed one rune? Where did we miss that? Do you think? And also 3 fucking paintings? The paintings make me a little bit curious.
There are rooms they have yet to clean.
Also, where the fuck would you be? I feel like they should stand out more than these things, right? Shouldn't they? Is there a whole ass house we weren't in? Is the painter's house somewhere? Can you have access to the painter's house? I bet there's a whole ass house we didn't get to in this area. That would explain it, wouldn't it? Hypothetically, you could maybe... Where would that be? Over there? It's not in there. Could be down here. I don't see any entrances here, though. I think he has an apartment. Yeah, I'm thinking that too, that is the thing. But it's been a while. Oh yeah, he does. And SSA for the code you got from the... Yeah, figured as much. Where would that be? It's gotta be in here somewhere, right? This whole... Can't remember where it is. Well, we're gonna have a little bit of a look-see. Just a little look-see. It's not in there. Could check street level. I mean, hypothetically, you should be able to get there without having to do this whole fucking Corvo thing. And you're standing weirdly for there not being anything down there. The thing is, the heart... yeah, Codrus, I see what you're saying. But I thought I looked, and I can't see anything else. So, which would mean that the last rune is also in the apartment? Because then it wouldn't show up. If there's a scene transition, or world transition. Could be down there.
I believe so.
It's in the distillery district? Okay. Okay. Well, let's go back there then. Well, I guess we're going the VIP route. Oh, come on. Surely. Ah, surely. This way then. Surely. There we go. That's the way. That's the ticket. Oh, you're just guessing? I mean, I could just look it up. Ah. Yeah. Yeah, you know, let's just look. I'm just gonna look it up. Bunting. Dishonored. Bunting's apartment. Art dealer's apartment. Oh, it's on the other side of the street, obviously, from Galvani. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. That makes a ton of sense, actually. Okay. No props. We'll get it. That makes a lot of sense. Naruto run! Keep forgetting to
Fussing with
save.
my collar, Mama. The dance is starting soon. Is my hair smooth enough? He's sure to be there.
You're really missing.
And by one of the oldest traditions, happy of the everyman. It is now a minor.
It is on the other side of the street then. It is that building.
In this time of spiritual
Yeah, we can make our way over there. Surely.
until a new
Surely we can.
is chosen.
So far down though right now. Maybe we can take a rat down in that tunnel. Where are the rats? Where them fucking rats at? I hear ya. This is very Metal Gear Solid, by the way. Here we are. Yeah, you can just splat now. Ratty go splatty. Ratty go splatty. Okay, so where are the boys at? Hearing friends. Actually, you know what I want to do? I want to get upstairs first. Best way to get upstairs is over. Oh, poor fucker. Poor fucko. Oh, right, it's probably one of the assassins that we killed. No, it's not impossible. It's just privileged.
Attention Dunwall citizens.
There's a difference.
A mandatory whale oil ration is now in effect. Non-compliance is a punishable offense.
Yeah, it's right here. I bet you dollars and donuts it's here. Who would have thunk? Who would have thunk?
So this is art. Awful lousy way to make coin. Poor bastard. Stuff can't be worth nothing, can they?
Not a chance. I think I remember having seen this painting at my grandmother's place. She wasn't no duchess.
Yeah, probably can't even sell it for junk. Not worth the time taking it off the walls. I might go upstairs.
You are incorrect, sirs. This place looks fucked. Is this really his place?
What?
Nothing. Nothing. Shit.
Somebody, get over here. Cut this bastard up for the hagfish. Gone. Yeah.
Woo!
Let's see what's inside you. I'm gonna dump one in the river after somebody. Give me a
Shit.
hand.
Well, this isn't going very well. Where can I fucking go? Beepity boppity boom. There's nowhere to fucking hide in here.
Here we go. Oh, I'll find
Can't stand on the... Well, this is a painting. Dode and a parabola of last season, so that's Dode. Yeah, you know what? Let's just do that over again. Fuck, that went to shit. To actual shit. Sleep dart in the face will settle this. You are not incorrect, cobblers, but I don't have a lot of sleep darts. Also, chat, we've already been online for a full ass hour. So the ads are coming up on us. So I'm going to run the ad break. I'm going to make myself some more tea. It's going to be 3 minutes. Please don't go anywhere. Let the ads run or just avoid them, run away. But come back in 3 minutes and I'll see you then, okay? See you soon. They're coming up real short here. 3 minutes and then we'll be back with more Dishonored, yeah? now. There we go. You can read me. Why can't you not read the game though? Game? No? Why sound so fucked? There we go. Now you got sound. I don't fucking know, man, chat. I just work here. Anyway, welcome back. Welcome back. Got a tinkle, got some new tea. I also want to show something. I got a little bit of a showcase. I don't know how well this is gonna show off, but... Ooh, what is wrong with you? Oh, it's probably fine. Huh. Are you though? Oh well. So, I don't know if you remember me telling you that I had this pot, that I had a pot for a plant, that I did have a plant in, but it died. So I started feeding the dirt with like bread and sugar and, you know, carbon in different ways, shapes, or form to try to invigorate it and grow a fungal system in it to revitalize dirt. And then I figured, what am I gonna put in here? Am I gonna just buy another flower? You know what? I don't want to do that. I want to grab something wild. I want to see if I can transport a little microbiome into this pot and make it viable. So I did that a few weeks ago when I was upstate. And it's been a mixed success, but I planted a little bit of grass, some mosses. I did a little, what did we call this? I forget the name, I actually looked it up. A little fern in it as well, and some flowers. Now the flowers haven't been doing very well. The bergglim, as they're called locally, nor did one of the mosses. All of that though. But the grass is absolutely popping. It's absolutely popping. It is getting massive. Oh shit, it's all over the fucking place. Also, the gray moss that you got over here, it's alive and kicking still. And there's a little bit of a moss spot back here as well. You can't see it, it's too small, but it's back there. And I'm kind of fucking stoked. I think it kind of looks nice. It's a little bit weird, but I kind of like it. And it is... all of it is wild stuff. And the fact that it can survive in my apartment, I feel is pretty fucking cool. But I think I need to cut its hair. It's getting long. Real long. We need to cut the hair of this plant, of this grass, and have it get a real job so we can start paying rent. It's big. It's big. I'm really proud of it. I'm really proud of how it's shaking out. I'm a little bit sad that the flowers didn't survive, nor the one of the mosses for it, but the grass is loving it. Grass is absolutely fucking loving this place. Anywho, back at it with more Dishonored. We found the place with the thing. So now we just gotta survive some idiots. How do you feel about surviving idiots? I feel good. I feel confident about surviving idiots.
Awful lousy way to make coin. Poor bastard. Stuff can't be worth nothing. Can they?
Not a chance. I think I remember having seen this painting at my grandmother's place. She wasn't no duchess.
Yeah, probably can't even sell it for junk. Not worth the time taking it off the walls. I might go upstairs. See if them other two found something worth the trouble.
I'm very sneaky. I am very, very sneaky right now.
What?
Ah! Come on, let's get this guy.
Whoa. Okay, so this doesn't work. I could work if I slipped back behind the dude that comes out first, though. It's gonna work. Don't you worry.
Bastard. Stuff can't be worth nothing. Can they?
It's gonna work great.
I think I remember having seen this painting at my grandmother's place. She wasn't no duchess.
Yeah, probably can't even sell it for junk. Not worth the time taking it off the walls.
I wonder why the art dealer's place is so fucked.
See if the other two found something worth the trouble.
I mean, he's right there. It's not like he's dead or anything, right?
Not fast enough. What?
Ah, god damn it! We have him. We fucking have him.
So this is art? Awful lousy way to make coin.
This
Or
probably
bad.
says something
Stuff can't be
about
worth
bunting,
Can they?
Not a chance. I think I remember having seen this
but
painting.
we'll see once we get past this and get to explore the area a little bit further.
Not worth the time
But it
taking
certainly
off the
seems to
wall.
suggest something about
Go
him,
upstairs. See if them other two find
like
something
he's
worth the
an
trouble.
outsider person, kind of thing. Nope. Carry on. Carry on, my faithful son. Whoop, fuck. There we go.
Who's that?
No one's here.
With coin?
No one's here.
Must have been rats.
Yeah, must have been. Surely. You're just gonna patrol back? No, you're here. You're here to stay. No, you're going. Eh, perfect. Oh, shit. There we go. Never didn't have him. There we are. Now we'll save. Now we'll take a look at this place. Tivian burial urn. So that's just a lantern. That's a self-portrait. Sokolov's self-portrait. Lined along the inverse curve. Sokolov's... Yeah, sure. We'll grab it. That fucking painting again? No one wants that painting. No one likes the Spymaster. What do we have here? Bitterleaf, Crematorium, and Fluidworks. And Fluidworks. I love those sort of double-edged businesses. Like, this is Steven's Cop Shop and Cheese Store.
Come on, Stu. One more try. They wouldn't have such a strong door unless they kept some interesting things on its other side.
I'm telling you, it won't budge.
Not even a bit. I think I bruised out my shoulder.
Bone Charms. Excerpt from book on sailing traditions and scrimshaw. Bone Charm. I think we already read that.
Stop your crying and give it a shove. Just imagine
Dude.
that'll get you through the pain.
If you're so sure, you shove it.
Golden Cat reopening. Mr. Bunting, I know you've been waiting for the Golden Cat to reopen. You've probably been suffering, you poor dear. So let me offer you a warm welcome to a lavish reopening tomorrow. I assure you that everything has been cleaned up top to bottom after that touch of plague. We're ready to take care of you. Everyone here loves you and half the girls consider you a friend. Sure they do. Here the rune charms located. Yeah. I don't think this is safe. Is it? Oh, I hope not. Shit. Are you gonna just stand there? God damn it. No, he's coming. Fuck. That's not good. Come on. Get him. There we go. Oh, imagine that you didn't see us. Are you just gonna stand there, bud? Ooh-wee! Oh, unfortunate. Is it gonna be in there? Might be. Fuck. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be in there. Fuckles. I feel bad about robbing it. Once we gave, when we gave him the combination, but I guess he's already paid off. 879. 2, 4, 6, 8. Never too late. Rooney. What is this? It is. Oh, right. I keep forgetting what is a rune and what is a whatever the fuck. If Art Dealer is linked to Outsider, he can get more. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, how run down this place is seems to suggest that Either he hasn't been here for months. Boyle party invitation. Oh. Custis Morgan and the postulate child. Oh, they found me? Well, me. They found the signs of my passing.
It's just a matter of time. Somebody, get over here.
Oh, hi, friends. Ow. Fuck me.
Die, you crusty.
Nope.
Got this bastard up with a hagman. I'll stick you. Take him down.
Or forget it. I don't want to have to kill you boys. Oh shit! Guys, there are fucking rats in here. I guess we're dead. I found fucking rats, guys. Stu?
Wouldn't have such a strong door.
Yes, Stu. Come on, Stu. A Boyle invitation? Isn't that pretty fucking clutch? That's what we need for the next one, right? That's the Boyle party, I think. What do we do with the drunken sailor? What do we do with the drunken sailor? Actually, you know what I feel? I feel like it's a mistake to leave this dude just lying here. I think that's what aggroed them. So maybe not. Maybe not, just not. Can we just not? We can leave him here. We can close it. Oh shit! I'm so fucking sorry, bud. I didn't mean to. You're fine? Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. You're Gucci. You're great. Oh shh. Put it on easy. Holy fuck, we brained him. He's got head trauma. Oh, that's my bad. My boo-boo. Fuck. Shit. Oh, it's fine. Everything's fine. Everything is fine.
Come on, Stu. One more try. They wouldn't have such a strong door unless they kept some interesting things on its other side.
I'm telling you, it won't budge. Not even. I think I moved out my shoulder.
Stop your crying and give another shove. Just imagine what could be behind it.
Shove? What do you mean shove? It's a fucking safe.
Then you shove it.
Shove it up your hole. So, what do you guys feel about spitting? I mean, inside on floors is one thing, but even outside on the pavement? Gotta tell you, I'm not a big fan of it. Oh, shit. Oh, shh. I don't fucking know. What's going on? What's with their fucking patrol routes? What's with their fucking patrol routes, man? Fuck off. Grab a hold of your AI. It's running amok. You're smoking inside. Yeah, Summer, your shit. Yeah, your shit's all over the place. You need to get a hold of your shit. You see that on the floor there? That's your shit. Go pick your shit up. No, not there. You're messing it up anymore. Even more. Get your shit together, Summer. Gotta be fucking kidding me. I'm tired of this. No, you don't. I'm tired of your shit, bud. Don't drink and drive, by the way. Or something. Yeah, just make the best of it, boys. Oh yeah, you're making the best of it, boys. We need more fucking sleep darts. Let's close the door on them, so that no one will interrupt them. That's an interesting background for the fireplace. Also, is that just riveted steel? That's weird, isn't it? Why would you have riveted steel as a backdrop for your fireplace? You don't do that, do you? That's not how you make a fireplace. That's so fucking dynamically conductive. That's weird. That right there, that's weird. I wonder if that is just, you know, Industrial Revolution weird, like putting radium in toothpaste and shit, you know? That kind of weird. There we go, now we got everything. Reflects heat back into the room. No, it would suck it up. It would do the...
See, somebody, give me a hand.
What the fuck are you guys doing here?
Take him down.
No, don't take him down. I'll take you down.
Please.
No, it's not. I'm not in here. You're in here. Shit. Ooh, down? More down? Now, shit! Bottle Street. Yeah, sure. How the fuck do we get to Bottle Street from here? Oh. Okay. I'm just gonna hide. Don't tell them. You saw nothing. I repeat, you saw nothing. Okay, now what do we want to do? Now we're just gonna go back home, right? Yeah, now we're going back home. It would, I mean, having steel there would even make it structurally unsound, because the steel would expand and not retract, what's the word? Contract, there we go. Expand and contract when the fire was on and when it was off, right? So it would keep grow. It kind of would slow motion pulsate, and that cannot possibly be good for the structural integrity of the chimney, right? Especially when it's riveted in to hypothetically stone. It would cause cracks, right? In this house, we do not believe in the laws of thermodynamics. Yeah, fuck yes. Rule Britannia. Britannia, rule the waves. We don't care about no stinking thermodynamics. That sounds like something from the continent. No, we're too good. Long live the queen or the empress or whatever the fuck have you, I suppose. Okay, now we got everything. Hi, Sam.
Are you both ready to go? Corvo, you must have worked wonders out there in the city tonight. I can't believe my old eyes.
What do you mean you can't believe it? What's so surprising? There we go. Wait, we did... Oh, we didn't grab the Sokolov one. Fuck it, I don't care. I don't care. Fuck. We just didn't grab the Sokolov one? God damn it. Never mind. I don't give a shit. It's only like half an upgrade. Who cares?
So you did the business, did you, Corvo? I'm not one to speak against my betters, mind you, but if anybody ever deserved their fate, it was those Pendletons.
What business are you talking about?
Assassination, Emily.
Grown up.
The same business I did for your mother.
I mean, your ladyship. Forgive me.
It's okay. I heard a lot of grown-up business at the Golden Cat.
Oh.
I should concentrate on piloting this boat.
Yep. Yep. Let's focus on the boat, Samuel. Not the fact that this Empress-to-be... See, I forget if they keep it subtle or just inferred, or if they actually come out and say it, that Yesamim and Corvo had a romantic entanglement, and that Emily is Corvo's daughter. I forget if they actually say it, or it's just my headcanon. But there are just so many little cues that seem to bridge the whole professionalism barrier. Right? You're pretty boulder for cash anyway. Yeah, I am. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine.
Young Lady Emily, I'm Callista. I'll be caring for you and schooling you while you're with us.
That was not a curtsy.
Pleased to meet.
That was a bow, that wasn't a curtsy. You can't call it a curtsy and then not curtsy. You can't give the other lady shit for not being able to curtsy when you don't curtsy yourself, okay?
As am I. Would you like to see your room in the tower?
Also, don't bend down over
Yes,
kids
you
like
may.
that. Well, I mean, do whatever the fuck you want, but it makes you looming. It doesn't actually help. If you're gonna level your eyes, squat down instead.
You'll get to see it all. The entirety of the Hound Pits.
Good. I think I'll like it here. I'll go with Callista, Corvo. I'll see you later.
Thank you, Vesper. I should add sound effects or something to the hydrate and the, well, all of them, really. I should look into that. I'm probably just gonna look for more Letterkenny sound bits.
You do not fail to impress. Armed with a blade, you've changed the course of the city forever.
I didn't use the blade, though.
And with the Pendleton twins gone, our own Lord Pendleton will assume their votes in Parliament.
Well, good for him.
In one night, you've done more than most men do in a lifetime. I need to speak to you soon. But for now, Lord Pendleton requests your attention.
Great. Who's up there? There's nothing else unlocked for us, right? I don't think there is. Nah. Nah, we got everything in here. Boring. We're gonna steal those from Joplin so he can make gear for us instead? I don't fucking know how this works.
Ask me for any gear you need.
We didn't get any blueprints. Oh, we did. Mask Optics 2. Okay. Is that it? Boring. We can buy runes? Well, that feels like cheating. We're not gonna buy sleep darts. We don't buy what we can get for free, right? Mask Optics? Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, sure. Whatever. Bolt capacity. Maybe. We are running on full. I kind of want to start upgrading the pistol even though we don't use it. Because the pistol is cool. But let's start here. Again, it's not like we use them, but you know. I hate just leaving them lying around, you know. There we are. What do you mean magazine? There's no fucking magazine in wheel locks. What do you think this is? Faster reload though, that's not bad. Yeah, sure, that makes more sense. Accuracy? Yeah, sure. Whatever, man. Does it look different? Oh no, it doesn't glow in blue anymore? Well, that's fine, I guess. Looks really fucking cool. Yeah, weapon design in this game is good. It's hot. H-A-W-T, hot. Okay, Pendle. Let's see what you have for us, buddy. It's good sound design on that as well. Look at this. This is 12 years old. I think it's real fucking impressive.
Corvo, the Loyalist conspiracy thanks you for your work. I don't know if I can. My own brothers. We never believed that you killed the Empress. It made much more sense that the Royal Spy Master, now the Lord Regent, was behind it, aided by some of his key allies. We spent a lot of money and exposed ourselves to great risk in getting you out of prison. But we did it because we believe that you're the one that can make the difference.
Oh, so it wasn't about righting a wrong? It was, I'm just a tool to you guys. That's what you're telling me. Also, if your brothers had an interest in slave labor in a mine, does that not mean that he also has that? If they deserve to have their heads shaved and their tongues cut out for profiting off of slave labor in a mine, does this dude not deserve the same? Goblers is saying it's ridiculously good looking. It grows old gracefully too. Yeah. I think there's something about the art style, that exaggerated, almost oil painting canvas thing, that ages with absolute grace. It's kind of similar to the art style of Arkane, not the studio, the show, right? I heard, but this is anecdotal as all hell, but I heard an explanation of why Arkane manages to look the way it does. Apparently, sure, they animated the characters themselves, but you know how they managed, or how I heard that they managed to actually get that oil painting touch to it? Apparently, they actually just went and oil painted, or just, oil paint brushed. Not by hand, but by labor at least, digitally, all of the frames. Or at least all of the characters in each scene, and then let the program run with that. That's so fucking impressive, man.
And Havelock's looking for you.
Dude, your brothers aren't dead. You're just profiting off of their misery as well now. Yeah, these people are not the good guys. These people are not the good guys. Which is... Okay, it's actually kind of interesting. Because the game does not go out of its way to portray them as good guys. Interesting. Wow, that's impressive. Clever. Yeah, again, it's anecdotal. I heard someone talk about it as an explanation. So I don't know, but that's how I heard that they actually managed to get Arkane to look as good as it does. And Arkane looks so fucking good. I really need to rewatch that ahead of Season 2. Anywho's, a lot of games paint the good guys and the bad guys in a very... I should learn not to use very as much as I do, I've noticed. They paint the morality binary. It's either the good guys standing for the good, standing for compassion, standing for humanism, and you have the bad guys standing for corruption and power and authority and ambition. That is how we are taught, specifically as gamers, I feel, to conceive of the good guys and the bad guys, the antagonist and the protagonist. So that is the sense with which we approach this game, obviously, right? Corvo was wronged, the Empress was killed, Emily was snatched away, and we are good boy Lord Protector, who is sentenced unfairly for the murder of our Empress. And then we see the city under the rulership of the Lord Regent, the Spymaster. And everything has this padded look of fascism to it, as we've spoken about in previous streams. But I've also said that that society was put in place by the Coldwinds, not by the Lord Regent. He's just running it. And Corvo as the Lord Protector, obviously they brought him on due to his skills. And we did all the sneaky stuffy breaking out of prison on our own without the Outsider's help. The Outsider did not make Corvo. So obviously Corvo has some skill at sneaking around and fucking choke-holding dudes, which seems to suggest that he did it as part of his work as a Lord Protector, which means that he was an assassin for the Empress. We did this exact sort of work for the Empress. We are getting a portrayal of the main targets that we confront: the Overseer, the Pendletons, Boyle, the Spymaster himself, Sokolov, as being somehow wrong, but it's mostly subjective opinion. Sokolov is hated by Joplin because they're rivals. Pendletons have nothing to do with the coup. They're just in the way of our Pendleton. the overseer, sure, he was a Bellin, but he's also the start down this slippery slope of vengeance, right? Meanwhile, our Pendleton is just as grody as the other two Pendletons. Haverlock, well, we're gonna see what happens with Haverlock later. He is absolutely also an authoritarian fascist, as it turns out, a military man. He wants to essentially put in place a military junta for this empire. All of them are just using us for their own means, and they're not even shy about it. So, in opposition to what we take for granted for a game narrative, that there are good guys and bad guys, this game actually doesn't paint that. It doesn't paint good guys and bad guys. It paints a coup. Whether that coup was valid or not, who's to say? I mean, it's a fascist government. It's an empire. Do you know how many of the Roman emperors survived more than 18 months? I think like 5 of them out of 50 survived for about a decade or so, give or take. There are, you know, if you want to put some subjectivity to Roman imperial history, like 3 or 4 good emperors out of the bunch. Most of them stuck around for around 18 months, some a few years longer than that. But as a regular course of fare for the Roman Empire, they switched out emperors about 3 or 4 times per decade. At times, at least. An empire isn't traditionally stable. It is a structure of governance that lends itself to coups. More so, often than not, it is actually the protectors of the emperor or the empress who do the cooing. At least if you look at the Roman Empire, more often than not, it was the Praetorian Guard who actually killed the emperor and installed their own motherfucker on the throne instead. There are so many ex-Praetorian commanders as emperors in Roman history, it's insane. So, assuming that just because Jessamine was killed in a coup, assuming that she hadn't done it before, there's mention that her father was the emperor before, but who's to say that she didn't have him killed? Who's to say that she knew what she was doing? There are indications that this plague, this crisis that has come onto Dunwall, is a doom that came from Pandysia. Pandysia is a free continent, a wild continent that the Isles, or this empire of ours, have been trying to colonize. She is a colonizer. She exports her quote-unquote civilization at the barrel of a gun. She did. And we're supposed to think she was just because she liked the protagonist? Or because she was a woman? I think there is something to be said about the use of color in the character designs. Corvo, we don't see him per se, but in the art for the game, he's dressed in black. We saw the Spymaster dressed in black. We saw Jessamine dressed in black. We have Sokolov dressed in black. Most of the characters that we are supposed to consider evil are dressed in black. The shittiest of the brothers, I think, was dressed in black. The one who wanted to punish the whore. The one who talked politics with his whore was dressed in white. And that seemed to be, I mean, discussing politics and legal, well, governmental law as part of your whorehouse bordello visit, that seems pretty fucking clutch. You know, if I could pay someone, if I could pay a pretty girl to teach me imperial bylaws, Where's the fucking harm? So I do think that the game designers actually have some thought put into the coloration of the characters. Now, that lends itself poorly considering that our Pendleton is sort of grayish white. You also have Haverlock that is blue. You could argue that the Overseer, the High Overseer, being dressed in red. Red is also a very telling color. Maybe not so much conniving and conspiring, but definitely violent. But the fact that Emily is dressed in pure white, except for her shoes, while her mother was dressed in all black, you could read into that. I'm not saying that the game developers thought of this, but you could read into it that Jessamine is dressed in black to portray the fact that she was also quote-unquote evil, but, conniving, conspiring. While Emily is dressed in white that I think is a pretty, it's not a clutch read, it is an obvious read. That Emily is dressed in pure white to show that she's an actual innocent. She may be the only innocent so far yet in this entire game. Interesting though that she's got pitch black shoes. And black hair. Obviously she gets the hair from her mother, Avi, but if we're gonna go hardline and read into the color palette used for each of the character designs, then if her clothes are white, depicting her as innocent, and if we're gonna keep reading that and saying her hair is black and her shoes are black, you could argue that her hair symbolizing her hereditary traits, which means that she's inheriting morally corrupt, conspiratory traits. And her shoes, you could argue that she's standing on the shoulders of a corrupt government, a conspiring government, a Machiavellian one. She's standing in puddles of not blood, but Machiavellian power play. That may be an overread, but it kind of fucking fits. Thus, death of the author and all that. Let's take a look at our Pendleton. He's certainly gray. Distinctly gray, as opposed to white and black. So it's sort of a midway between the two shit brothers if you just look at the color coding, yeah? The servants don't terribly matter in this regard, I believe. Very interesting. I hadn't considered most of that about the character dress. I like to think Arkane thought of all you said. Maybe, Arkane so far has shown themselves, well, not shown themselves, but there are a lot of indications here that they were, while designing this game, proficient at symbolicism. We've talked previously about the heart and the knife and all of that stuff, that the intrigue is not that very interesting, but they're working proficiently with the symbolical labor in this game. And color is not something that you should shy away from when you're considering symbols. Colors are definitely hard-coded to certain traits or symbols, as it were. We talked a little bit about that when we finished up Max Payne 2, with red in Max Payne 2 being a depiction of guilt. Not sin, not violence, but guilt. And once we keyed into that read, we found it again and again and again, that sort of reinforce ideas into the game. And I feel like you could do that here as well. Now, the regular mooks, maybe we shouldn't read that much into, but certainly the dramatis personae, like, for example, our shit Pendleton here. Shit tier Pendleton. Haverlock. Let's take a good look at the color scheme of Haverlock. And, Martin obviously has that ashen black of the overseers. So maybe the uniforms we should stay away from, and considering the focus on considering the individual dramatis personae, like Havelock instead.
Martin's devised our next move. There's a footnote in Campbell's journal that tells us the Lord Regent's mistress sat for a portrait with Sokolov, the painter and royal physician. He'll be able to give us her name.
Aren't we gonna do the Boyle thing?
Sokolov lives on Caldwin's Bridge about half the time, out over the river. The catch is that I'm afraid you've got to head out right away, while Sokolov is at his apartment on the bridge. Samuel can get you close to the bridge, but you'll have to find Sokolov. Bring him back here intact, and it'll enable us to make our next move. I can't believe what you've done so far. Escaping from Coldridge, taking down the High Overseer, recovering Emily. You make this old military man proud. That's it then.
Gamble's journal. It's amazing how many overseers he'd been blackmailing. It really is the key to the Abbey.
Yeah, I said previously the Havelock's uniform was blue, but it's pretty fucking black. Right? It's pretty fucking black. Here's also an interesting observation that may not mean fuck all, because they're both wearing uniforms per se, and uniforms have certain key components to them. I am reflecting on the fact that the cloth itself, they are draped in black, or at least dark coloring, while the symbols of their office are white. For example, the sleeves here on Martin, the symbol of the Abbey, it is, well, gold white, but a pure color, as opposed to the rest of his uniform, which is ashen black and dirtied. Which means that the man himself would be associated with the black, and he just puts a bit of the official seal clean color highlights on to give himself respectability through the office. Same with Havelock, really, having these clean silver stripes to denote his office, his admiralty, while the uniform itself is black, or dark at least. Which would indicate that the person is corrupt, but the office is pure. And the corrupted people dress themselves in the office to legitimize themselves. Could argue the same with Lydia, I suppose. Lydia has some sort of weird kink, if I don't misremember, when we listened to her.
There's no riot at least. It's better that
that is a very... there I go again. Very. That is an involved read. But, again, if we're going down the rabbit hole of coloration analysis, then we might as well go hog wild, yeah? Where's Emily? Did they put her in a hole somewhere? Emily! Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Where did they actually put her? Did they put her on the 3rd floor that's been closed off until now? Get out of my way. I'm the PC here. I'm the player character. You get out of my way. Or did they put her up with us? Where the fuck is Emily? In our room? Speed darts. That's important get. That's good get. No? Where did they put her? Over in the servants' quarters? This is not safe to keep a child on, I feel.
Callista.
Oh.
I don't want to look around right now.
Of course. We can give you the tour later, when you've rested.
I was wondering, do you think my mother is really dead?
Oh, yeah. Well.
I saw her
Wait.
stabbed, but maybe she was still alive and got better.
Well, I have her heart.
Is that possible?
Is that enough?
I'm sorry, Emily. But no. She did not survive.
Oh. Did you go to her funeral? Was it fancy and beautiful?
A train of carriages rode through the city. It was very beautiful. Flowers everywhere. And thousands of people wept because they will miss her.
I wish I could have seen it.
I'm sorry, dear.
Look at the fucking book she's reading. What do you think she is? Around 10, 12? Somewhere around there, yeah? And she's reading this absolute fucking murder weapon of a book. That book weighs about as much as she does.
I've been planning for Emily. Lesson plans are together. A schedule is prepared.
Thank you.
We will make life as normal as possible here.
This is a very echoey place, did you notice?
I mean, this place isn't as pretty as the Golden Cat, but I like it better anyway.
I bet it's got a lot less cunny juice encrusting in the crevices here.
You can see the tower across the river from here. That's where my mother died.
Can we? That tower? No. That tower? Surely not that tower. It was just a little pavilion.
Sometimes I wonder about the man who stabbed my mother. Who was he?
Probably dude.
So I get to stay in the smaller tower while I live here. That'll be good practice. I like Samuel. Perhaps we can take another boat ride soon.
Also, I think there's something to be said about the fact that she mentions towers so many times. And the idea that the tower that we had back at the castle was white, right? So you could argue that she lived in an ivory tower. Or that she's saying that living in a tower is good practice for her would seem to implicate that she expects to be living in a white tower when she's an adult and when she's crowned. A white tower, an ivory tower. Let's see here, cobblers. Rough being Emily. No childhood, overeducated for her age. Inherently she knows she's above people, but the world is effed complex. Yeah, I mean, I would argue that probably any kid who is expected to become a leader of an empire, like an empress or an emperor, gets kind of fucked up in the head. I mean, and then add trauma to that as well. But either they're probably going to come out, you know, taking that responsibility and actually absolutely breaking them in the way that they become the role and potentially a good ruler, or it's just going to make them into a new Nero, right? Would not trade places with her even if the world was not fucked. Yeah. No. Well, no. No, that's a lot of responsibility. We're done? Okay, we're done. Well, at least we found her. That's good. Right. Down, down, down we go, gently down the stream. That was close. Who needs stairs anyway? Not I. God damn it. Let's do a hard save here, shall we? Stagger saves. Stagger saves! Bada bum bum bum. Hi Sam. I was told to fuck off. Would you kindly help me to fuck off, Sam? I've been dying to fuck off.
Off to Caldwin's Bridge, sir. We'll get our sleep later.
It really worked me to the bone here.
Just climb aboard when you're ready.
Oh, we got another ad break coming in. Holy shit, this stream is running fast. You've been asked to abduct Anton Sokolov, the royal physician and head of the Academy of Natural Philosophy. Your new allies want to obtain from Sokolov the name of the Lord Regent's mistress, a mysterious ally and one of his most powerful noble supporters. That's Boyle. Sokolov lives in a large apartment somewhere atop Caldwin's Bridge. The Boyle mission, I remember being a fucking thing.
What do you think, Corvo? Caldwin's Bridge. You've been in the city for years, but you lived in Dunwall Tower with the late Empress, so maybe you haven't visited the bridge before tonight.
I love bridges like this, where you just build houses along it. I was in Florence many years ago, and I love that bridge. very small houses, more like huts really, but I love the design. Beautiful engineering on display in this, in this level, I think. Yeah.
Something to look out for.
Look at that.
See all them lights on the water? That's right. We'll be spotted for sure. You're gonna have to shut off their power before I can pick you up. Now, about bringing Sokolov back alive. He's smart. Maybe even smarter than Piero. Got the whole Dunwall under his thumb with all that natural philosophy business. New technology, potions and the like. Seems dangerous to me. But what do I know? Here we are. I'll meet you at the arches under Sokolov's place when you're ready, Corvo. Assuming, of course, you've taken care of those floodlights.
This is giving me a lot of... Do you remember Commando Behind Enemy Lines? There's very little about the game engine itself that reminds me of it. It's just that's this setup with infiltrating a bridge kind of thing. You know what? I kind of want to see if we got fishies. Fishies? Fishies! No fishies. No fishies? Oh, fuck you too then. Okay, let's take a look. We have... Really? Is that all? Bone, charm, and rune? Okay.
I smell bones in the pylons.
You do?
Beneath the stone locks. Men die building a structure.
Oh yeah, they usually do. That's usually what happens when you build bridges.
Many seek the bridge for solace. Ruined men, abandoned women, and plague victims have all left from here.
Yeah, it's usually how it goes with bridges. What is that? Lighthouse? Yeah, there's a lighthouse at the end of the game, right?
The crushed minerals, the farm animals, the vials of liquid mysteries. All these and more are necessary for his experiments. The air is heavy and stale. Some acrid powders still linger in it. Sokolov sees the captain at the helm and the tusked Leviathan. What do you see in stars?
Those are constellations then, I'm assuming.
What have you done to me?
To me, again. This heart has a personality in it.
I smell bones in the pylons.
What have they done to me?
The stone locks. Men die building a structure.
Love this, by the way. What have they done to me? I don't remember that the idea...
Curfew means ain't nobody allowed to be just wandering about, except us guards.
Yeah, I know. But if we do see someone, then what? Do we say something?
Remind them about curfew?
No, you don't remind them. You chase them down, and you give them a severely deadly beating is what?
Okay, yeah, I got it.
Fuck me.
Severely deadly beating.
What was I saying? I don't remember if the game ever delivered on the whole Yesamim's heart thing, but I hope it does. I hope it will, because I find it fucking interesting. Absolutely fucking fascinating, as it were.
No foot traffic is allowed across Caldwin's Bridge until curfew is lifted.
And no foot traffic is allowed across Caldwin's Bridge.
Is allowed along Caldwin's Bridge during this period. Curfew will end tomorrow morning at sunrise.
There's a dude in there. Yeah, there's a dude in there.
Hey, I heard you got eaten alive at cards. Bug someone else.
Well, it didn't have any loot, so never mind. Let him be, let him be, let him be, let him be. We supposed to go in here? Oh, we are supposed to go on top of that, though. Chat, however, that ad break is coming up on us, and I feel like this is a good enough, as good a place as anything to take a break. So we're gonna do that. I'm gonna go grab myself some more water. Meanwhile, cycle your fluids, take care of yourselves, do whatever you have to do to buckle down the hatches to survive Twitch carving its initials into your attention spans. And we will be back in 3 minutes. If you get bored, why don't you check out the reason why we're all here? My book. Read my fucking fanfic. I was about to say it's not fanfic. It's a proper book. It's a original work. I just love the phrasing, read my fucking fanfic. What does that come from? I think it's from when Adam Savadan was playing Darkest Dungeon. And there's this ability from the paladin there who just holds up a scroll and blasts the monsters with his holy word. And someone during a stream, just as part of the paladin holding up that scroll book, just shouted, "Read my fucking fanfic!" And it's just stuck with me. Anyway, check out The Last Box. My book is available on links down below, and you can get a free sample on Amazon.com of it. It's like almost 50 pages, so please do that. It'd mean the world to me. I will soon, during the course of the autumn, come out with another book for you. That's going to be my Nordic folklore noir post-apocalypse thing that I've been writing books and short stories in for the past few years. I'm really stoked about actually getting it out there. I've worked on that framing for a long ass time, so it's going to be a lot of fun to design and produce that book. But that's going to come up during the fall later, not now. So until then, you still only have The Last Box at your perusal, but do check that out. Now, I'll see you in 3 minutes, chat. Up and bright and alert. See you soon. And we are back, chat. Back with more Dishonored. Let's go. You got sound, you got visual, everything should be fine. So how are we supposed to fuck this panda? Are we going in there? I think... Is that a door? I think that's a door, right? You're patrolling in there. Can I just swing by and give you a little bit of a hallucy-woozy? Anyone seeing me? Yeah, fuck. Okay, so no is what you're telling me. No, I can't do that. I can't get away with that shit.
Attention all citizens.
Oh, really?
No
I need to be better at quick saving. I'm usually pretty good at it.
Curfew will end tomorrow morning at sunrise.
I've been having a hankering for getting back into Baldur's Gate 3 as well. I went for some reason better. Open sesame. Ooh. Bread and money. Love bread and money. Can't get enough of bread and money. What do we do with the drunken whaler? What do we do with the drunken whaler? What do we do with a drunken whaler early in the morning? Way hey and up she rises, way hey and up she rises, way hey and up she rises early in the morning. Cut his throat with a rusty cleaver, cut his throat with a rusty cleaver, cut his throat with a rusty cleaver early in the morning. How many people here have read Moby Dick? Speaking of whaling, Herman Melville's 19th century, I don't know if I should call it an epic, really. But you know, his claim to fame is in parts is a neat book. It's not much of a narrative, really, but it's got some great character moments in it. Absolutely fantastic character moments in it. We're gonna have to refill something, I bet. Ooh, what is you? Why you? Don't break. You had one fucking job, my guy. One fucking job. Okay. Way hey and up she rises, way hey and up she rises, way hey and up she rises early in the morning. I guess that'll help. Zoom. I don't even know, man. Oh, they found me? They heard me? Please tell me I saved... Yeah, I did. Good. Keep cranking it. So my idea was to jump and grab the chain while I was holding a thing, but maybe I can't do that. Why do we even want one of those? I just feel like I would, should, might. The fact that it's that I got an obstacle for grabbing one of these seems to suggest that I should, you know? Oh, I need to... Yeah. Okay. I was right. I do need to. Okay, how do we do this? How do we fuck this panda? Can I throw it up here? That's too hard. Just a little bit? No, shit. Okay, as soon as I throw it, it explodes. Or it's armed, I should say. Okay, so that doesn't work. Fantastic. I wonder if my idea is still good, it's just that I didn't do it correctly. I don't say I don't want to spoil. Thank you, thank you. If I want solutions, I'll do a hate chat. It's a pretty good, it's a pretty good shorthand for it. So if I say hate chat, yeah, you're fucking good to go to spoil. At least for what I'm asking. What abilities do I have? Do I have anything? Not really. Way hey and up she rises. Way hey. I mean, I want to put one of those in there. Can I? How does that help? Oh! Well, that's just boring. Oh, oh, that's dull. Okay then, I guess. Fuck. Oh shit, it's electrified? Well, this is gonna be fun. Pratchett warehouse? Which Pratchett? The one and only? Of course it's the one and only. So frustrated that it was that simple. Because we're not opening that, but we are jumping across. Oh, you know what? Save.
Citizens and visitors to our city, by order of the region, the curfew is now active.
Dude, can we?
No foot traffic is allowed across
Can we just fucking take a fish? Can we just take a fish and go? That's blocked. What kind of a fucking river is this, by the way?
Curfew will end tomorrow morning at sunrise.
No? Are you telling me no, game? Barred? Okay. Oh, fuck. Now the fishies. Ooh, shittles. That's actually a thing we can do. Okay, well I don't want to do that because there was a room and there's no loot in the water, right? There's no looting with the fishes.
Citizens and visitors to our city, by order of the region.
Maybe we'll do that once we have looted. Oh, I hear a thing.
No
yeah, okay.
Traffic is allowed across Woman's Bridge until curfew is lifted. Attention all citizens.
Way hey and up she rises, way hey and up she rises, way hey. I love these shitters, by the way. Little chamber pot. I love them. I think they're great. Good design. Good design. You gotta be fucking honking me. Okay, how do we get around this fucking place? We don't. We need to go fish. I mean, I can go fish. No problem. I can go fish any day of the week. I'm a big fan of fish, by the way. Are you a big fan of fish? Because I'm a big fan of fish. Beepity boppity boom. So if the game actually include predator fish in these rivers, I mean that would eat you as a fish, and that ship would just jump at me, I would scream. I would absolutely fucking scream. Hey, way, hey, and up she rises, way, hey, and up she rises, way, hey, and up she... They're clearing their throats as if they're trying to tell me something. They're very pointed in their throat clearing. Nope.
Now what?
There's nothing. There's no one down here. You're down here. I'm not down here. You're down here. Oops. Now, if we wanted to have fun on the channel, I'd just throw them in the water. But I feel like that is not conductive to... Oh, that's not conductive to your life either. I'm sorry. I was just gonna close that, isn't it? Oh, that's gonna be a bridge. Fun. Come on out! I want to get up there, though. That's a chain? Oh, I see it. I see the line. Can I? Ooh. 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 Yes! Way, hey, and up she rises, way, hey, and up she rises, way, hey, and up she rises early in the morning. Cut his throat with a rusty cleaver, cut his throat with a rusty cleaver, cut his throat with a rusty cleaver, early in the morning. Wow, yeah, it's a cool bridge. It's a cool ass bridge, dude. Whoop. What shittles? Before fish. Sue me before fishy. Way, hey, and up she rises. I love the coloring here, by the way. With the backdrop, with the sunset over the areas. Very good. See a friend up there. Is that a weeper? It's probably a weeper. Yeah, of course it's a fucking weeper. We're not here. You're here. Yeah, okay, so you're fucked. Where are you walking? All the way out? Great. Yeah, I'm hearing the thing too. Shit. Wait, I didn't want to be here? Fuck, I don't think I wanted to be here. There it is. Okay. You're walking back? Of course you are. You're a good boy. Just gonna nab your thing. And your gold. 100 glod? Whoopee. Actually, I want to check what that does. Because that was a bone charm. Yes, it was. Acrobat. You climb slightly faster. I don't know how. When would that ever be useful for us? It's not useful to our interests. Way, hey, and up she rises. Way, hey, and up she rises. Way, hey, and up she rises early in the morning. Oh my god, dude. That is not good ASMR. Yeesh. Yeesh. Wait, was that it? Was that all we could do here? Oh. Okay. So now we need to go... Okay, fine, I guess. At least we got a charm out of it. You could have put him up there, actually. That's oh, you know what? We can put this lad in a boat, I suppose. No one's gonna check the boat, surely. He's gonna wake up and... So that's how you sheathe things. Okay. Let's put him here. No one's ever gonna see him here, right? Whoop. Come on, buddy. There we go. Alright. What do we have here then? Got more jellies. Whale meat. So, fun fact, there are 3 nations in the world that still hunt whales. It's Iceland, Norway, and Japan. And from what I've heard, no one actually wants to eat. They keep claiming that, well, some of them, Iceland and Norway keep claiming that it's for cultural significance to hunt whale and eat whale meat. Japan is doing it for research purposes, because apparently it's valuable research to figure out how much violence it takes to kill a mammoth or a leviathan. But Norway and Iceland do it because it's a cultural activity to eat the meat. It's just that the meat doesn't get ate. People don't actually buy it. Norwegian, and at least Norwegians, don't want to eat whale meat. So you know what happens to that whale meat? It sits in the shelf. They're trying to sell it to regular ass people. When they inevitably fail, week after week after week, they instead mince it down to kibble for dog feed. That is the cultural significance of the whale catching trade in Norway. Killing whales is a great idea, derp. That's awful, really. Yeah. Yeah. It's fucked up. I don't know if the same is true for Iceland. I actually don't. I'm not sure how it works for Japan either, but I also think that there's not really a market. They're not hunting whales to fill a market niche. That's the thing. Norway is such a... I fucking hate that government so fucking hard. And it's not just because they're neighboring Sweden and we have this rivalry. The Norwegian modern sensibilities post-World War is just absolutely fucked up. I mean, the oil industry is one thing. But they have they've actually been very good at investing in their own country's infrastructure due to the oil. They have managed the income from the oil revenue fairly well. I'll give them that. But they have also tried to veer out of oil and tried other industries. One of them is salmon. Humans are stupid. Yeah. Yes. Humans are shit tier creatures. It's actually sickening that I felt sick when you said that. Yeah, good. I'm sorry, cobblers. I'm sorry that I'm making you feel sick on stream, but that is the appropriate response. So, yeah, fuck it. You know what? Allow me. This is the kind of shit that I have diatribes of on my column, my weekly column. I think I have written about this previously. Norwegian government have tried in a few different ways to veer away from the oil industry because they understand that eventually our oil is going to run out. So they've done a lot of work for tourist industry and, you know, the natural beauty of Norway, which is kind of funny considering they built that industry, that tourism industry, on oil money, which is not good for the environment. But here's another thing. They have successfully sort of cornered the market on salmon. Almost every bit of salmon that you buy in Europe, at least Northern Europe, you know, the red, thick, full meat, salmon meat, comes out of Norway. And they get this amount of salmon. I mean, in large parts of the Western world, salmon is the big food fish, industrialized food fish. At least in Sweden. People eat a lot of salmon here. It's a good fish. Most of it comes from Norway, at least here in Sweden. And what they've done to be able to supply that sort of demand that they have created, that they have generated, is through fish farms. Which, meat industry being what it is, but then again, humans don't really respect the suffering of fish in the same way that they do the suffering of cows or pigs or chickens, which is a little bit suspect, but still we don't. So we don't really care about the welfare of the fish. But there was an investigative report, must be more than 10 years ago by now. It was an infiltration report where a professional sports fisherman and a team of divers went over the border from Sweden to Norway, to the fjords where they have the fish farms. Well, one of the fjords where they have some of the fish farms, because it's spread all throughout Norway. The idea was to do a sports magazine report on sports fishing, but they instead used that just as a cover for a journalistic piece on the conditions in these fish farms. And, aside from the suffering of fish, let's disregard that little thing because not a lot of people give a shit about the suffering of fish. But the concentration of fish in these nets that they had just sunk into the fjords, where the fishes go in circles and eat themselves absolutely fat and fatten them up, they are concentrated enough that they develop a lot of disease, a lot of parasites, plagues it's an absolute festering ground of plagues. Those plagues, of course, get out because a pork farm or a cattle farm is isolated from the environment, right? It's a building. A fish farm just has a net between the fish and the open ocean or fjord or river or whatever have you. And of course, there's leakage of fish. Fish get out, fish get in. There's an interaction in between there. So all the diseases and all the parasites that are just flourishing in these fish farms get out. That's one problem. That's problem number one. Problem number two is how much feed these salmon get as part of the industrial process. And all that feed, of course, turns into poop. All that poop, what do you call it? Övergöder. Övergöder is called in Swedish. It not oxygenizes, it floods the fjord with nitrogen, essentially. That is the chemical issue of it. Övergödning is a thing that is known in a lot, internationally it's a problem where too much, fuck the word. Aphasia, come on, don't fail me now. Or don't fuck with me now, rather. Put in dirt to make plant grow faster made out of poop. Help, I'm distressed. Fertilizer, over-fertilized water, or rivers or lakes or whatever have you. All that fish shit just diffuses to the bottom, also riddled with parasites and disease from the fish themselves, but also sort of chemically kills the rivers. Not to mention that the wild salmon that are using these rivers to spawn, because remember that salmon has very specific spawning instructions. They go back to where they once were. They have to swim through this diseased, riddled fjords to get back to spawning. So you essentially kill, infect, and then kill the wild population. I would argue that locally, the fish farms in Norway are a bigger environmental disaster than the oil industry in Norway. Maybe not globally, but locally, definitely. And you know what the real kicker here is? That the Norwegian government is absolutely turning a blind eye, not just turning a blind eye to it, but shutting those reports down. They went after, with the full extent of Norwegian law, tried to get these journalists put in jail because they exposed the fishing industry in Norway. And that's what really grinds my goat. When a company, a corporation, or a government getting called on their bullshit and then trying to hide it and punish the people who uncovered it. That's almost worse than any other sin that I know of. I guess it's the journalist in me. But holy fuck. So yeah, don't eat Norwegian salmon. Because deceased, riddled, absolutely environmental disaster. Even not counting for the fish themselves. Anyway, let's carry on. That's my rant. Political or economical or consumer rant. Very interesting and just distressing to hear. It is. I think if people saw how we treated farm animal species with their own eyes, those people would legit vomit on the spot in horror. Yeah, probably. I also saw, well, this is older since it was Danish pork farms with how the pigs in the pork farms are so densely packed that they become so stressed that they start stress eating on each other, and they can't really move around to do that. They're sort of packed too tight, so instead they eat the tails of their neighbors. So to stop this, the pork industry in Denmark didn't expand the area for the pigs, of course not, because that would cut into profit margins. Instead, they with garden shears, garden pruners, clipped off the tails. Yeah, no anesthesia or anything. Fuck that. Just grab the pig, grab the tail, cut it off, so that the pigs wouldn't eat them off themselves. The meat industry fucking sucks. Holy fuck, that's horror beyond horror, my god. Yeah, the meat industry fucking sucks. That being said, I'm not a vegetarian. But I do, when I have the opportunity, I try to stay away from industrialized meat. Game is good. Wild fish is fine. I mean, we eat too much of it, absolutely. We've got consumption concerns, but that is a volume issue. And volume issues are all associated to population issues. But now, then we're spinning off, way off. Sorry. Let's get back to the fucking game.
How is anyone supposed to make a living?
Make a living?
Now, Mr. Pratchett, even a wealthy man like you needs the city watch. Gangs are cutting throats and smashing windows left and right, and the weepers, the plague victims are worse. Are you saying the Lord Regent is wrong for imposing curfew?
It won't do you any good to bait me, officer. But don't worry, I'll be fine. I'll profit. A smart man can come out ahead, even in the time of...
No, a ruthless man.
Sure,
There's a difference.
Like that Sokolov. He's doing fine. Always a lot of exotic items coming and going from his place. Keeps this place running, at least for now.
Yes. If by exotic you mean foul-smelling as a witch's bottom. The royal physician will be fine too, until he crosses the wrong man.
Oh, we already did that. Well, I guess it didn't cross us per se, but you know. Same difference. Let him be. 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 You know what? We should take a look at the heart, shouldn't we? We got Rune. Rune. It's just Rune here. Great. And it seems like it's in this building too. I'm gonna save out here first.
What?
What do you mean you have... Well, this is unacceptable. Okay, let's wait for him to get up here then. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Read a book? Fuck, grab a book, buddy. Oh, I see something I can steal. Stealing is not morally wrong, surely.
I should cut them out entirely.
Totally, dude. Oh, don't watch head. It's fine. I fucking hate the fact that he's snoring, that they're all snoring. It's so fucking dumb. It's so fucking dumb. Oh, this thing. Grab. Way, hey, and up she rises, way, hey, and up she rises, way, hey, and up. How do we get on this meat industry diatribe? Was the whaling, right? Yeah. Yeah, right. I asked you if anyone's read Melville's Moby Dick. Remember that the truth is in the paintings. The way to the truth starts in the crowded street. Continue until you see an anchored whaling ship. From there, find the slaughterhouse, and the truth will be revealed to you. Oh. Okay, what did we say? He said... No. No. Notes. Crowded street, anchored whaling ship, slaughterhouse. Street, whaling ship, slaughterhouse. Help me to remember that. Yeah. Street. Those the ones? No. Where though? Not read Moby Dick. The last box will be the next book I read. Score! now after I'm finished Metro 2033. I've heard those books are pretty good. Never touched them myself. I have had them on my... there is a bit of Russian literature, even modern sci-fi literature that I've had my eyes on. It's the Night Watch that I've also had my eyes on. I was recommended it. That is the whaling ship. No, that's a slaughterhouse. Okay. There's a 3. Last number is 3. But Moby Dick has some cool parts to it. There's some really fucking metal parts to it. The beginning and the end. The first 100 pages, the last 100 pages are so fucking good. They're really fucking good. The middle, but they do tell a lot of interesting whaling stories. Like, for example, the dude, the whaler who falls down into the blowhole of the sperm whale and can't get back up. It's about one of the most dangerous things that can happen, supposedly. Well, most dangerous, but it's a very lethal situation because, as I understand it, the oil associated to that tract, you're not buoyant in it, so you sink, and it's hard to swim in, so it's a suffocation hazard, like something fierce. They do get him out of it, but it's just a weird thing. Hi, Kang! My time zone is 1 hour ahead of yours, so I'm living in the future. Steel. Absolute steel. Where are the rest of the paintings? That's another painting. That's number 4 I saw. That's a street. So 4... 4 something 3. 4 something 3. Where's the next painting? Well, that's just outside. That's fine. 4 something 3. Or was it a whaling ship, right? Maybe it was the Tivian. It probably was the Tivian, right? This thing? No. The next thing. 4 something 3. 4 something 3. 4 something 3. 7. 4 7 3. And go. Ingot. Sure, I'll take the ingot. Alrighty then. There weren't any paintings that I could steal, right? No, there weren't. Love the art. I mean, the paintings are good, right? I bet that's most of it is what do you call it? Jesus Christ, my aphasia's kicking in hard today. The just production sketches, you know, that kind of stuff. Where's the next one? There was another one, right? Oh, it's further ahead. It's not far though. Whoa, shit. Just give you a little chokey. Just a little chokey. Mad survivor? What are you so mad about? Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh. Oh, okay. Journal entry part 1. 19th day, month of seeds. What will I do? She left and took her things back to her family, as if that will help. The plague will get us all. 3rd day, month of nets. I've been offered work for one of the whaling boats. I'll be leaving this place at last. Later, I will find a place on Tivia to the north. The winters are cold there, no rats, no plague. 20th day, month of nets. Last day of the month, my fortunes have turned. I found something shiny, shiny, and old. Looks like a whale bone, which is supposed to be lucky. Okay, so what? He got in... Yeah. Sure is. Part 2. 6th day, month of rain. My cousin Emil is... No, Emil has an E on the end. My cousin Emil is coming soon, bringing a bird to roast. I'm going to see if any of the shops are still open. Maybe I can buy apples or some potatoes. 10th day, month of rain. I put my whalebone carving on a shelf, but I could not see it from some parts of the room, so I made it a little pedestal for it. It looks nice in the candlelight. 15th day, month of rain. Sometimes I dream about it. In the dreams, I make sounds like the wind through the broken window. On some nights, the wind sounds like a voice. I was supposed to go to the docks to ship out, but I remembered too late. It was days ago. Well, you missed out on a job, dude. Okay, so these things drive you insane. That's good to know. 18th day, month of rain. My cousin came, but we fought over it. When I came into the room, he was holding it. I screamed at him, and we fought. Now I am filled with remorse. I doubt it. 26th day, month of rain. He's still sitting in the corner across from the candles. He was a thief. 2nd day, month of wind. I wonder how he knew about it. Coming to dinner was a trick. Maybe he told others. 7th day. Barricades in the halls outside. It's safe now. The watch came, taking people away. The neighbors. Someone in the building has the rat plague. Gone now. It promises to protect me each night. It promises. Whoa. Fuck you.
Rivers change course over many lifetimes, and eventually all bridges tumble down. 1,000 years ago, there was another city on this spot. The people carved the bones of whales into runes and inscribed them with my mark.
Interesting.
Children still find them washed up in the river mud. Anton Sokolov has made a great study of my runes, but he's not special like you are. He wasn't chosen, and he doesn't wear my mark, so he can't unlock their secrets. Sokolov believes there are specific words and acts that can compel me to appear before him. He searches old temples in Pendicia and ruined sub-basements in the flooded district. He performs disgusting rituals beneath the old abbey. But if he really wants to meet me, he could start by being a bit more interesting.
Let me catch back up on chat here. I'm guessing the sun sets, but I know a little less of the future. Yeah, a son's death with J.P.S and Dishonored. Nah, apparently I'm doing disgustingly well. Would you just wait? Kang, this is not Elden Ring. But yeah, I once or twice, sure. But you know the future and I can trust you. Sure. So, note what the outsider told us there. That this site was once the spot of another city before Dunwall, in which people carved the outsider's mark on whalebone, which seems to suggest that the people of this town or this city before Dunwall worshipped the outsider or venerated him, or at least that the outsider was in a wider regard worshipped. And then Dunwall came and made the outsider illegal, which seems to suggest to me that Dunwall is an outside force that came here. Dunwall is not the origins of an empire that colonizes. Dunwall is a colony in itself. And the outsider was here before. Which gives us an understanding of why the outsider would want chaos in Dunwall, to ruin the city. He's not on our side. We are just a tool to him to cause havoc in Dunwall. As we've seen, right? He's been giving us tools and pushed us to cause more and more havoc. Granny Rags wants us to poison and spread the plague, for example. So the outsider is a representation in the game of the people who was here before. Sort of like the Native Americans in the US. And he is only sponsoring us because he feels that we can destroy the city in our path to vengeance. So he stokes that sense of entitled rage within us. Ergo, the outsider is not necessarily a god of the beyond, something that is inherently opposed to order or civilization. He's just opposed to our order and civilization because we killed his. And he wants to get back at us. The outsider isn't filled with some sort of a cosmic, ha ha ha, I'm gonna break everything, ha ha ha. His rage and his drive to chaos in Dunwall is a personal vendetta. That's what I got from that little text line. Interesting. Would explain a lot, right? Would explain why the Abbey is opposed to him. Would explain why he just wants to see the world burn. Interesting. It's gonna be so much goddamn fun to play the second game. I'm really looking forward to that. Okay. Way and up she raises, way and up she... Can I crawl on there? No, okay. Way and up she rises early in the morning. A lot of ratties. You know what? Is that the whitey? Yeah, it is.
You're the one told him to go scout around.
Bullshit.
That's right. Scouting is when you find out what the guards are doing.
Oh, come on, bullshit.
Well, now we know what the guards are doing.
Oh! Okay, so I'm not going over there. That's what you're telling me right now.
You can't lose any more men to the Ark pilot. Touch the charger before your ship. And the Ark pilot will...
Those things? Give me the willies, sir.
You'll be thankful.
I'll show you willies.
Boys come down the street to slit your wrists. It'll be fun to watch them turn to ash.
Oh, come on.
There was a time when we didn't need these things to keep a gang of kids down. I think since the plague hit, none of them expects to live past 20. So why be scared of anything?
Hey, you there! City Watch, wake up! We've got some low-life breaking.
That wasn't me. I didn't do it. I didn't do a goddamn thing. Card scoreboard. Okay, whatever, man. Oh, yeah. That'll happen. Pistol? How did you die then? Oh, yeah, you got a shetty. You got a shetty in ya.
Let's just see what happens if I get another crack at this guy. Look out.
Ooh, what do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean?
We'll find it.
Ow!
We know you're here.
What do you mean me? I'm not here. You're here. Wait. I hope I'm not gonna get... those kills aren't gonna get counted on my tab. Yeah, I got it. I got it. There's the thing. I see the line. Ooh, that's incorrect, but okay. I'll take it. Don't worry, you got... don't worry, you got hurt. Heal up with a rat kebab. They got him here. Oh, great. I'll love me some rat kebabs. Just put the poker up the rat's bum and roast him until done, right? Alrighty then. That's where you load the fucking thing, yeah. I'm supposed to go below? No. Yes. Oh yeah, jump the boat and up that way? Yeah. That scans. Yeah. That's a guard, isn't it? Hope I don't gonna get blamed for it. Okay, I see it. So jump the boat and up behind and then grab the oil, yeah? Yeah. I see it. How is that not good? If it reached me across the way there, why wouldn't it reach me for where you can offload the oil, you know? Bridge looks so cool from here. Yeah, it's a very good bridge. Jesus H. I mean, this whole fucking game, man, looks so good. 12 years old, by the way. I'm never gonna stop saying that, because it really is that fucking cool. Ooh, haven't been in here before. I was promised rat kebabs. You got any rat kebabs in here? Ratties. Ready boom booms? Ooh, no, but money. Money! Oh. Rotten pear. I bet that's great. Oh, I'm sorry. Hey, Shovel! How you doing, buddy? Are you doing well? Welcome to the channel. Well, I mean, welcome back, I should say. Hope you had a good day. What is it? What kind of a day is it? It's a Thursday, right? Dude, not being employed wreaks havoc on your sense of what day it is. At least mine. Ooh. Oh, that's another path we could have gone. Okay. Okay. Fucking love the design of this game. It is so good. Here we go. Save. Did someone say kebab? Yup. We got kebab coming up. I'm a sad man. No! What's up, Shovel? Oh no. No saddies. Oh. Oh, wait a minute. My duo quit playing League? No! Fuck! And of course, you can't stomach pugs. No one wants to stomach pugs. Especially in a MOBA. Pitolet. Oh, speed darts? No, not speed darts. Ooh, yeah. Get uncrunked, motherfucker. Oh, now I'm alone. I'm so sorry, Shovel. That fucking sucks. MOBAs are so fucking fun when you have a full team, but going it alone, honks. No one wants to play team game alone? No, you don't. Holy shit. I didn't play a lot of League of Legends, but I did play a lot of Dota 2 back in the day when I had friends in uni, you know, that had time on their hands. But it's such... MOBAs require you to keep up with them, otherwise you're just left in the fucking dust, you know? But it's a fun game style, it is. Dishonored system kebabs. If you pick the stomach digestive system out, these rat ones are almost done. Ew. But I guess you'd have to, right? Ew. Oh, that's a rewiring tool. Okay, I could have rewired them instead, but that's just gonna kill you. I don't want to kill you, I just want to give you a little hug. I'm gonna choke you harder. We got a skill for that, you know? A choke you harder skill. I want a place where I can put you. This does not feel like a good place to put anyone. Okay. Guess this is about as good as it's gonna get. Oh, the sound. I don't remember this bridge, but then again, it was 12 years ago since I played this, you know? Hearing someone around here. Wait, that's a painting. No, it's not. Fuck. God damn it. Ooh, Chinese. Oh, my toes. My fucking toes, man. Way, hey, and up she rises. Way, hey, and up she rises. Where is the dude?
What's going on?
Wait.
I need more.
Fuck. Fuck. Get grabbed. Yeah, you can just lie here. That's fine. Way, hey, and up she rises. Way, hey, and up she rises. Do we really need to do this? Do we? We don't really need to lower the bridge, though, do we? Why would we do that? Why not just jump on bridge here? What, we can't? That's horseshit. Obviously, we must be able to, right? Yeah, like this. Look. We don't need to lower no stinking bridge. Death comes for us all, yeah. Slow and inexorable death. Inexorable death. There we go. Ooh, nope. Nope. We're fine. But you know, if you're gonna be sore about it, I'll just grab ya and put you down here. You're gonna sleep on the job. I wonder what the High Overseer is gonna do about that. That's the drawbridge. I don't want to lower that.
Just leave the oil tanks be.
Up. We need to go uppies?
Why they always gotta put me with you, I just don't know.
Here we go. Here we go. Take it out. There we go. Allons-y. Got it. Never didn't have it. Oh shit, we got another ad break coming up. How do these things keep happening? Oh my god. Ooh, cool. This is gonna get us down to where we were. Yeah, it was. Okay. Still cool. Can we do a leap of faith here? I think I'm just gonna splat on the fucking water if I do a leap of faith. Hey, Millie! Hey, buddy! How you doing? Hope you're doing well.
Stupid rats. Plague.
Stupid rats. Plague. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Can we slide down this? You want to see... Okay, you wanted to see a grown-ass man die? Watch, witness. Whee! No! Well, we didn't die. Point of order, we did not die. I fucked it up, though. Oh. Well, that's one way to get off the bridge, I suppose. You got stung by a wasp, Billy? Fuck no. Fuck those fucking fuckers. Wasps suck. Bees are delightful. Oh, it's one to use. Okay. I mean, I get it, you vape, but I don't want to have to use a gun on you, so I'm just gonna zoom you past you. Who? Who's looking at what? Everything's fine. Is that whistling up there, you think? Whew. There we go. Yeah, fuck, shit. Chat, I'm sorry, but there is going to be an ad break coming up. It's haunting me. It's coming in hard on my heels, so please survive it. We're going to take 3 minutes. I'm going to take a tinkle, I think, and we will be back with more Dishonored right after Twitch has an opportunity to absolutely stab its initials into your attention span, so please don't go anywhere. Meanwhile, see you soon? Yeah? Oh, maybe I should grab myself something to drink. I will. See you soon, chat. Welcome back, chat. Hope you're doing well. Well, better. Yeah, fuck wasps. They fucking suck. No one likes a wasp. There are few animals or living creatures that I feel are warranted to just absolutely murder the shit out of. It's wasps and it's ticks. Fuck those fucking fuckers. Bees are delightful though. Bees and bumblebees. They're absolutely fucking delightful. So to cheer you up, I'm gonna have a little bit of my Beaver Creek juice, my Beaver's Dram. Look at that dapper beaver. Look at that good beaver. He's such a dapper beaver. That is a rum runner of a beaver. Mosquitoes? Nah, I mean, some things eat mosquitoes, right? Some things eat mosquitoes. But yeah, mosquitoes kind of suck, but I don't find them as viciously obnoxious. They're just trying to have a good food, you know? Ticks, yeah. Ticks, fuck ticks. Some things supposedly eat ticks, but they can eat other things. Fuck ticks. Mosquitoes at least, you know, let you know that they're about. They make themselves known. They announce themselves. They're obnoxious while they do it, but they do it. Ticks, though, they're just... I'm just gonna slide up your leg and drink your blood. Oh, I'm gonna give you some venereal disease as well. Tee-hee. Fuck ticks. Oh, in France there are way too many of them. Ticks or skeeters. I mean, ticks have been on an increasing rate here locally as well, due in large parts to the wetter and warmer winters, as I understand it. So when you don't have a regular ass minus 10 degrees, you get an absolute population explosion of ticks, as I understand it. Ticks keep some populations down like deer. I mean, the thing is, cobblers, though, that the deer population is not a problem. Our hunters lobby in Sweden is surprisingly strong. It's kind of disgusting how strong it is. But the hunters actually argue, one of their arguments nationally here at least, is that they need to kill predators because the predators will take all their deer. So I'm thinking that the overpopulation of deer is not a real concern as far as the removal of ticks go. Fuck ticks. Fuck ticks. And you know, if there are too many deer, maybe let there be more predators out there that'll handle the deer population instead of the fucking bloodsuckers, yeah? Maybe that's an idea. Maybe the hunters could start regarding their predators as colleagues rather than competition. We're not getting into more animal diatribes. let's just cheers. Cheers to wasps fucking off. Cheers to ticks being crushed one tick at a time. Cheers. That's not great whiskey. It is a fun bottle though, and that counts for a lot. Let's go back to the game. We got another hour of streaming to do. Who is up here, you think? Who's up here, I wonder?
Somebody about. Watch it.
What do you mean somebody about? I'm not about. You're about.
Yeah, someone's still around.
What do you mean someone's around?
Huh?
Someone's about to get shanked.
No, they're not. Everything's fine. I guess fuck you guys then. Oh shit. What do you mean pure key? I don't need no stinking key. I'm a little assassin.
Oh damn it! What Keep now? Banging around.
Banging?
Damn it! What now?
Keep banging around? Is that what you told me?
I know something's up.
You want me to do what? Sir?
Come on, spread out.
Sir? This is a children's show? Sir? No, it's not. Who am I kidding? Do we have any other things we need to pick up? No. Okay, let's just carry on. Let's just carry on, shall we? Oh yeah, is it? That's cool. Let's go forward. Dun, 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 dun. Hmm? One Rooney boy inside my pocket. From house to house I'm jumping across them all. Overseer's music note. Right, these fucking things. Bang him. What the fuck? Shovel? What the shit? Bang him? What do I mean? Shovel, it's not that kind of choke. It's a different kind of choke. I know that we're really good at choking, but it's not that kind of choke, okay? I understand that it's easy to confuse them, but it's not a friendly choke, it's an unfriendly choke. It's a non-consensual choke. That's what we're doing. Doesn't kill him. Off to walk the dog for the last hour. I'll catch the rest of the VOD. Thank you so much for hanging out, Cobblers. Looking forward to the next stream. Have a good evening, y'all. Stream was fun. Thank you so much, Cobblers, for having you here. And do say hi to the dog from me. That is important. You can't leave here. You're not allowed. You're not allowed to leave here unless you say hi to the dog for me, okay? Ancient. All right. Fuck. We didn't read that. Never mind. There's gonna be music notes that are gonna handicap our things. Like you, for example. No, you look weirdly warped, but I guess it's fine. Do we have anyone with a music box on him? I don't see anyone. Dog says catch you next time. Oh. Oh.
Aww. What, them wheels? Yes. Around and around. Like the cycle of life.
Are you fucking high?
Such a wondrous symbol of the progress.
I guess it is. I like the association of the wheel with the churning of fate.
You must make sure they keep turning. It would look very bad on your record. Very bad indeed. Should the factory shut down on your watch. Yes, sir.
What game or book was it that went hard on using the wheel as a symbol for churning fate? It just went on and on and on about it. What is bro japping about? This bro, he's just big into wheels, I guess. He's really, really, really into wheels. What's that noise? Oh. Oh. He really likes wheels, you know? Oh, shit. Okay, and that's a wall. Delightful. And where was the thing? It was further in. Yeah, great. And it's too high up to zoom me from fish. Shit. At least they never look up. Shit.
Huh? What?
Bugger.
Guard!
Shit. Beepity boppity boom. What was that? I remember it distinctly. There was a whole thing about the main villain fighting against the wheel of fate, the churning of the wheel, wanting to break the wheel, breaking the wheel. What was that?
Huh?
Wait. You can't see me. I'm over you. You can't look up. You're a gamer. No!
Probably rats into everything.
The wheel stopped. But what about your fucking wheel, though? The wheel! Nope. No? There, yes, please. Ooh, beep. This is what I can do now. Beepity boppity boom. Like a fucking ninja, I tell you. Take it out. Stick it in my pocket. There you go. Now the gate's open. Great. Fantastic. And we can even get up Piercy's. Whoop whoop. I wish I could peek around the corner though. It's like their necks are immovable objects. They got such thick necks. Thickest necks. Only the thickest necks here. Really? That was it? Well, there was a thing here, right? There we go. Right. Let's get that. Never forgetting. Right. Up we go. Boom. Shit, I'm hungry. That's a bad sign. Gonna eat tomorrow. Is that a hearth? A hearth? As in the center of the homestead, as the big fireplace hearth? What was a hearth? Help you? Who's you? Who's you who need help? Who said that? Someone beleaguered by...
These rats off me so that I can get out.
Oh. That's a lot of ratties. Sure thing. Where are you? Are you down? Oh, there you are. Okay. Keep them off you. Yeah, dude, I don't fucking know. And there's a thing. Yeah, okay. Keep them off you?
Rats, please.
I don't know how to fucking deal with rats. I'm not a rat whisperer. Heart. Is that a heart? What? What were you referring to? Shovel? Oh, this thing. Yes. It is a heart. It is the heart of the murdered... well, it's a heart at least representing the murdered empress. The one we're avenging. Because it got her voice. We can use it to listen either to people's inner things, or it can see into people.
Many seek the bridge for solace.
And just talk about the area.
Men, abandoned women, and plague victims have all left from here.
So yes, it is a heart. It'll show us to the charms and the runes. And tell us things about the world. And it's using the voice of the dead empress. Which I think seems to suggest that... there we go. Or where are you gonna go, though? Seems to suggest that it actually is.
I don't even know what your name is, bud.
Oh, thank you, anime. Anime? So many animes. How many animes can you fit in this thing? About 4,684 anime. How am I gonna get you out of there? Can I start killing ratties? Can I reach them from here? Seems to work. Thank you for the follow. Means the world to me. You just caught me at a bit of a bad moment with animal cruelty here. This is not what we're generally about on the stream. We like rats here on the stream. This is not a representation of what we're about, okay? Did we get him? Did we get him? Did he run away? I think we gotta run away. You're not damn? I'm not damn? It's a lie. No, we're friendly to animals. And rats. We like rats. Rats are cool. I would absolutely have a rat if it wasn't for the... well, rats, because they'd get lonely. If it wasn't for the fact that they use their tails... They drag their tails in their own piss to leave scent trails for themselves, which is... I'm not about that. He eats rat kebab? I've never in my life. There you go. Yeah. Squad law, you're off.
For helping me.
No problem.
I thought it was safe. There were rats. So many rats. Completely infested. I know some folks aren't superstitious, but I swear, the rats showed up after a man came through, waving around an amulet of some kind. It looked like it was made of bone.
Yeah.
But he's dead now, like the others who were living here.
Well, yeah, here he is. Here he is. Tyrion's journal. Let's see what he has. Welcome back, Millie. I mean, I'd eat. I like to say that I'd eat anything. I'm not discriminate. So I'd probably eat rat, theoretically. Yeah, sure, I'll eat rat meat. Sure. Fuck. I'd even eat humans if humans were shit tier meat, you know? We are so bad that not even sharks like to eat us. When there's a shark attack, they usually just try us out, and generally they spit us back out because we taste like garbage to them. Which I think is kind of cool. The only things that eat us on the regular is polar bears, and they can't be stingy these days, right? There are some reports of big cats eating humans, killing us for actual meat. But it's generally hurt, misshapen animals, like stunted in growth, having some sort of tooth infection that they can't kill harder prey. Or there is one example of tigers in Bangladesh, in a mangrove swamp there. I can't remember exactly the place, but it's a fairly limited area where the tigers have actually started actively hunting people. That is the only other example other than like polar bears. And I guess tiger sharks, but again, fucking tiger sharks eat cars for fuck's sake, right? Anyway, I gotta walk the canine. Oh, lives rent-free. Shovel, you need to tell that dog to start paying rent. Also, you can't leave here unless you say hi to your dog for me. It's a requirement. You hate, Millie, you hate wasps? Never been stung by bees? Yeah, wasps fucking suck. They will sting you for just looking at them wrong. They're like people in a fucking... in a jail, in a prison, really. They will shank you first chance they get. Bees are darlings. Bees are the sweetest things you could... I pet bees on a regular. Bees are delightful. You should never hurt a bee. They got enough troubles as it is, you know? Imagine even a predator rejects you. Exactly. Like shark just goes... Bleh. It's like the cat eating the thing that it doesn't like, you know? It's like picking it up, chewing it a few times, and then just going... Bleh. Or a dog eating broccoli or something. I'm on top of the food chain. You're a minor. I won't elaborate. Dun dun dun. Anyway, Tyrion's journal. Tyrion? Tyrion's in this game? I finally found a new place where I should be able to hide and survive for a long time if I stay quiet. The City Watch condemned that building, so this basement should be a safe spot. I have to believe that. Everything is going as expected. The Watch patrols in the streets nearby, but they never enter this building. Food is the only problem, but I managed to steal some during the night. Someone else found this place and wants to share it. He has a strange amulet made of bone, and he claims that it protects him from the plague. We'll see. Perhaps we can help each other, but I'm losing confidence in the odds of survival. Since he arrived, I've been having bad dreams, and I don't really feel well. There are more and more rats in the building. Soon I won't be able to leave this shack, and even if I wanted to. I'm starting to think that this amulet is cursed. Probably is. My uncle held bees. He still does, but not where I live. Oh, held bees, as you sort of a beekeeper thing. Yeah, bees are delightful. Bees are the sweetest things. Maybe not when you try to steal their honey, but as a general rule, bees are delightful. What the fuck are you guys on? I'm not even gonna get involved. So, we're getting a Bone Charm. Vengeance. What does this button do? Getting damage gives you some adrenaline. I don't give a shit about that. We're never getting damaged, right? We don't get damaged here in this game. She's just booking it. Yeah, okay. Pay for what? I have no idea what you guys are on. Oh, shit. Okay, well, onwards and upwards. Onwards and upwards. What time is it? It's a little bit past 9. It's fine. Yeah, let's get this Rasputin wannabe. Shall we? Brined hagfish? That's not a hagfish. That's one of those fishes that we have been possessing. That is not a hagfish. Do you guys know what a hagfish actually is? Oh, hi, Melee. Stretch? Okay. So while I'm explaining what a hagfish actually is, I guess we're doing stretchies. So a hagfish is this slimy little eel-looking motherfucker. It's a deep sea fish. It's a bottom feeder. It doesn't really have a face. It is like a big, fleshy, pale, kind of leechy face to it. Imagine the sandworms in the new Villeneuve Dune movies. Imagine them. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's good. Imagine them, but of course smaller. Think of them as about a, length of between 1 foot and 2. Pale, fleshy, little dune wormies that live at the bottom of the ocean. Hagfish usually come up with fisherman catches that doing, it's a side catch sort of thing. And the big thing about the hagfish is that it can turn water into this gelatinous, mucus, really. Snot, essentially. Pale snot. That they just absolutely exude. And the idea is it's a protective measure if a fish tries to eat it, and it will just fill the fish's mouth and gills with the slime, and hypothetically actually kill the fish. They're absolutely grody. The way that they eat is that they latch on, usually eat dead fish on the bottom of the sea. They latch on, but they can't really chew. So instead they bite onto the dead flesh, then they turn themselves, their own body, their own elongated eel-like body, into a knot, and then they squeeze that knot along their body to their head, and just squeeze their head away from the flesh, tearing the flesh away. Actually kind of cool. They're really fucking grody. That's a real hagfish. I think there is a habit of eating them in some parts of the world, amongst them Britain, but any UK viewers here can vouch for the fact that Britain doesn't have the let's just say the most attractive cuisine in the world, Oh, that feels good. Oh, that feels good. Oh my god, that feels good. Oh. So yeah, that's a hagfish, and that is most definitely not that predatorial thing that we've seen here in the game. That is not traditionally known as a hagfish. Oh. Oof. Oh, that's good. Thank you, Mealy. Oh, that's good for me. That's good for my poor body. Here we go. Back at it. All limber and shit now. Alright, where are we going? Can go in here. Okay. I feel like that floodlight is probably not where we want to be. Also, let's take a look. We got a rune over there, otherwise we're clear. We can climb up there. Yeah. Let's check this place out first. Wait, I'm hearing a thing. Oh, it's a charm right above our heads. Great. You're not doing well, are you? No, he's not. He's really not. Really not doing very well. How many rats? Is there a critical amount of rats? Can I get through here with a rat? I doubt it. I haven't been impressed with the rat's mobility. Send us food, not bullets. Well, here's the hoping. Okay, what do we have then? Beepity boppity boom. There we go. This should get us the thing, right? Right? My god. Yeah, okay, so we need to get in from the outside again. Why is there not a door here, by the way? The architecture of some of these houses is absolutely insane. There we are. Now we fucking... No? God damn it! What's up there? My fuck. Okay. Fine. How did I not see this? Oh well. There we go. What does this button do? What do you do? Whirlwind. You swing your sword slightly faster, but it's a damn shame that I don't swing my sword on a regular basis, isn't it? In it, governor! Okay, well this is the way onward and forward, I can see. Yeah, well we swing it a little bit. We just swung it, I guess. That is how it looks when we swing it. We don't do it often enough. We're not big on sword swing, yeah. So that's locked. Can hang on this because I'm fucking Altair, apparently. And then zoomy over here. Oh, that's a fucked building.
You haven't been thinking. No, sir. Not thinking. I was just wondering.
Yeah, heaven forbid that you think.
Why is it he always asks for healthy citizens? If you follow my meaning, sir.
You have no mind for natural philosophy. Obviously, it's because the ones already sick with plague don't live long enough to provide Sokolov with any useful information.
It's just a shame. All the others. Like that woman the other day. She was easy to look at. Seemed nice enough. Shame she has to die. I mean, so horrible.
No. I was sliding off, fuck.
It's none of our concern the how or why of things. And if you want your elixir rations, then I suggest you stop.
Nah, it's not a stealable painting.
These are pigs. Pigs for Sokolov's experiments.
Oh, you piece of shit.
Pigs mean nothing to me.
Which means that we need to free them. We really need to free them and probably choke out all the guards as well.
Smelly pigs, you know? All pigs get slaughtered sooner or later. Better if I wonder about those sounds we heard from the warehouse, right? All the others.
Okay, so Sokolov uses living people, citizens, as guinea pigs. Yeah, great. Now we know that we can hate him too. Fucking fantastic. Let's see about...
Did you hear what those guards were saying?
Oh no! We shook him harder. Shook him harder, stronger, faster. Choked him so hard? Oh my god. He got so choked. He's choked to be here, really. Chuffed, one might say. Oh. Well, this is a lot. Well, you're not gonna get him. No. I'm not giving him to you. No. Oh, we can take Rat in there, though. I'm not giving him to you. No. No, Rat. No, Miss Rat. I'm putting him up here so you can get to him, okay? You're not gonna get to him because it's gonna count to my poor record. And I'm not gonna allow that, okay? Oh, shit. Where's the Whistler? The Whistler needs to be a guard, right?
How did it pass me by? All the others down with us.
Maybe I could let him go now. Let's try that. Zoom. Yep, go the right way. Yes, great. You're going the right way. Perfect. You know what? Let's just put it back so that these assholes won't understand why they're gone. Fuckers. Oh, come on. There we go. That's better. Where are all your prisoners at, mate? Oh, you don't care? Okay. You don't give a shit. Where is the next thing? We got a rune up there. Okay, well I know how to get there. Whee! Woo! There we go. That's what I want to do. There we are. There we go. I had the signs on crawling under this fucking thing. So, do we have any white raddies? No white raddies. Okay. Well, whatever. I'll make do. There we go. That's the way. Get a little discombobulated when I jump into a rat, as you know, is reasonable. It's naught but reasonable. Are those? Is that a critical amount or? Oh, that is a critical amount of rats. Fuck me. Shit. That's enough rats to be a problem, that is. Yeah, fuck off. Run away. I'm the death of rats. You might call me the Rat King, as a matter of fact. I guess we're drinking. Taking a little Pieros. Tip me off. Toodaloos. Woo! What do we have? Okay, pickled stuff. That's not money. There's no money in pickling stuff. Oh, this is his. Oh, we're already here. Great. Well, I need to go up east because there's a thing here. Uppies! Way hey and up she rises, way hey and up she rises, way hey and up she rises early in the morning. What shall we do with a drunken whaler? What shall we do with a drunken whaler? We missed it? We went past it? Oh, it's up in his place. Okay. That's fine. Ooh. I see somewhere I want to go. Whee! Anything actually good in here? Oh, well that's a safe. Fuck. Almost missed that one. That would have been embarrassing. Almost had egg on my face. So how's chat doing? Wait. This is not a thing? Yes, it is a thing. Oh. But without a key code. Well, that's great. Love that for us, bestie. Innsmouth jewelry box? They have jewelry boxes in Innsmouth? I guess that was one of the things that they actually did have in Innsmouth, right? They had jewelry. That was like their one export was jewelry, right?
Stop messing around and come out of yours.
Messing around me? I'm not even close to where you think I am, so why don't you just sit down, bud? Money! Okay, so we're at the very end of the level. I kind of want to finish this level before we tap off for tonight. I think we can do that. Sokolov's house, yeah? But why enter from bottom when we can enter from top? Why be bottom when we can be top, you know? You know? Shit, can't reach that now. Do we have to go back? We could go back. I guess we should. Approaching from uppy is probably always better, right? Always uppies. I guess we're going back. Yeah, okay, fine. Oh shit, this is a problem. Yep. Not just that he heard us, but... Oh shit! Oh shit! Sorry, that just fucking rumbled me. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm terribly sorry, chat. That's very unprofessional. Oh, hi, friend. There we go. Oh, God. Who the fuck I had it in me? To sneeze? Live on stream? I will never get a job in wrestling now. Oh, shit, the rats. Wait, I need a rat. I want one rat, because I need to get in there. Oh, I can just go here. Right? Yeah, I can just go here. Who needs rats when you have zoomies, right? Who needs rats when you have zoomies? See, this is perfect. That dude, we need to time him right, though. We need to time this fucker right. So, Anime, how are you doing? Are you doing well? New to the channel and everything. Do you dare converse with the streamer? Maybe I shouldn't call people out. Probably shouldn't do that. You're good? I love to hear that. That's great. It's important to do well. Well, I wouldn't say important, but you know, it's good to hear. Let's go. Zoom. Let's give you a little nighty-night, my boy. Oh, Danny boy, the lights go out for you. Let's just put him down here. Yeah, that's a good place for you. That's a cool helmet, by the way. That's a Bobby helmet. I hope you're doing good too. Well, yes, I am. I've had a few good, productive days writing. 2,000 words a day. I'm really proud of. And that really, well, makes my day feel a lot better when I do.
I now turn my hopes and energies to Formula 25, which in conjunction with a high heat therapy, which came to me most vividly in a dream last night, has great potential according to the latest celestial alignment. As for test subject 312, after the characteristic sloughing of the skin, she should be dead by mid-morning tomorrow.
Fuck you. Mad scientist, eh?
Please let me go.
Ah, awake, I see. How are you feeling?
Much worse. Do I have the plague? Please, sir, I don't want to die.
Hush now, no one's going to die. You are much improved, number 312. The formula I administered to you is working exactly as it should. I cannot let you go yet, because I have not finished with my study. But tomorrow will make all the difference.
Really? You'll release me tomorrow? I'm not gonna die.
Yes. Tomorrow I will have the guards remove you from this cell. Late morning, perhaps.
But the pain. Can't you give me something for the pain?
I do have many pain remedies, yes, but alas, I cannot give you any. They could interfere with my research. You should thank me. Soon we will have a
There are no good people in this world.
Thanks to all my hard work and dedication.
As it turns out, industrialization makes monsters of us all. Who'd have thunk? Up. Up. Come on. There we go. There we have it. There we go. I'm good. Well, I don't know about that. I don't know if I dare to claim that I'm good. Oh, fuck. There is not a single good person in this game, except for maybe Emily, but I'm having thoughts that maybe that's not gonna stick, you know? Considering she's in Dishonored 2 as one of the potential protagonists.
Sokolov here. Excellent progress today. Test subject 312 is declining rapidly. As I theorized, formulas 12 and 17, administered in combination, greatly accelerated the progression of the disease. Interestingly, the respiratory mucosa have erupted and raised pustules, grayish in color, which burst, causing hemorrhaging and pain. I now turn my hopes and energies to Formula 25, which, in conjunction with a high heat therapy, which came to me most vividly in a dream last night, has great potential, according to the latest celestial alignment. As for test subject...
Okay, I kind of like this, that this is the message that he recorded when we came into the room, and it corresponds. I like that. So audio recordings in games have well, unfortunately become a trope in and of itself. It is not great. It's forced into games where it doesn't make any sense on a regular basis, which I feel is a damn fucking shame. Occasionally it works well, but most often it kind of turns into, you know, the whole Monty Python Holy Grail scene where this old knight has scrawled on the cave wall as he dies. His message just goes into Rah! I feel like Monty Python's Holy Grail really telegraphed what's gonna happen with audio exposition in gaming, even, you know, 20 years before it became a thing, and it's still kind of fucking dumb. Is that just gonna turn it into Sokolovs? Oh, it is. Okay. So, anime. I might inform you what we're trying to do here, what we're doing on the channel. We try to approach the games that we play from more of a literary perspective. This, we analyze them, we think about them, we try to treat them like we do fine cinema or cool books. We do that to, well, for a lot of different reasons, but not least of which to try to promote my own work. You see, I'm an author, I'm a writer. Thus, the 2,000 words a day writing. Now, thank you. Lieutenant Niles' report. As requested, this is a sample of the black market elixir we believe to be coming from one of the abandoned distilleries. No doubt it's inferior to your formula or even Pierre's remedy, but people are desperate. We have not been able to identify the additional ingredient. It's just piss water. Perhaps you'll have better luck. One thing of note, some of the men of the watch claim, when pressed, to have purchased and used this stuff from time to time, since it's cheaper than either of the popular brands. None of them report any illness or complications. So while it may not be protect from the plague as well, it doesn't seem harmful. Okay, so they're actually doing something. That's great. Okay, in that case, Slackjaw is actually absolutely providing a service to the city, right? You know what? You got the plague. It's spreading. You will be a plague spreader and you will die in the morning. So Sokolov said, I'm gonna leave you here. Now I'm actually gonna be a little bit of a monster because I'm not letting you go. You will just spread the plague. I'm sorry. But you're gonna die regardless. Right? Yeah, that sucks, but fuck. I can't in good... I mean, yeah, we can in good conscience... Oh shit, we're gonna need to walk out of here? In that case, we need to do some more work, don't we? No, we can zoom me with him. Great, I think. Okay, if we can zoom me with him, we can get out of here. Whee! Look! Everything is fine. Wait, Samuel is... Oh, he's down below, okay. There's a guard around there somewhere. Zoom. Zoom. Great, we got it. We got all the things, got Sokolov. We didn't check for... I guess we didn't check for... You know what, let's just leave him there for the time being. Oh, there's so long to go. When did we save? I just kind of want to check, see if there are any paintings up in there. Any money? No, fuck. Okay. Do we have any... No, it's just all saves. Shields. Unfortunate. Do we not give a shit? I mean, he's a painter. He's supposed to be the painter. He should have them there. God damn it. Then we need to go all the way back. Fuckles. I do want to check if it's gonna bug me otherwise. It's gonna bug me. Come on, I know you can. Whee! Could just fight my way through. We didn't see that previously, did I? Did I? Didst I? Some parts of this is definitely giving me the commandos behind enemy lines vibes. Maybe it's the whole fascist themes to it, you know? The whole Nazi vibes, because this game has that in spades, right? Can't get up there though. No. Here we go. Here we go. Now we're cooking with gas. Now we're cooking with gas. Whee! Alrighty then. So we want to get over here to have a little peeksy look-see. Yeah? See if we can find anything cool. He didn't have any paintings upstairs, right? No, I don't see any paintings. No. Well, let's see if we can find any downstairs. Peekaboo. Oh shit. Oh yeah, there's stuff in here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, there's gonna be stuff in there. For sure, for sure. For sure, for sure. Are there no guards in here? Really? Oh, it's a private room? Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Cool, cool. No one in here? Oh, there we go. There's some buys. Oh, money! Medicinal herbs and drugs? Pandician bull rat study. The bulk of the rodent is hardly the most interesting detail, though it is the one first remarked upon by visiting colleagues who came to study my prize from Pandicia. Upon further observation, it becomes obvious that the specimen exhibits greater cunning than its cousins native to the temperate crystal. Twice in the night, I have awoken to find it loose in my apartment, so a new cage had to be devised. An entertaining diversion, but a waste of my precious time. The dietary tests I have conducted have also provided some surprise. The Pandician bull rat, I can say with confidence, it's not a finicky eater. With equal gusto, I have seen my little guest dine upon other smaller rats, living felines, holy fuck, and even the corpse flesh of a plague-dead woman found in Wrenhaven River. Further study is required, seeming to suggest that Sokolov is the origin of the plague. Drugs my favorite? Wait, which, or just drugs in general? Just any drug? Any old drug you can find? Oh, that's the labia flower, right. Great. Love me some labia flower, by the way. This clock is so fucking cool. I love that. Man. The developers in this game had so much fucking fun making... Whoa! Hi there! Glad you say. This unlocked a door in another place. Okay, no. Okay. Yep, gameplay is just my average day. The drugs gameplay. A lot of people in there. How many people are there? So, for anyone who didn't notice, or hear it, or maybe they don't have Good Old Games, Good Old Games right now is handing out for free Fallout London as a mod to Fallout 4 that does exactly what you think it does. It's basically a expansion or a game in its own right that takes place in London instead. So check it out, it's for free. On Good Old Games. Apparently it's a bit of a finicky bastard to get running on Fallout 4, but, well, finicky. It's a mod, you know? Gameplay is just my average day, walking into random places and borrowing their drugs. Borrowing, as you would call it. How do we get out there without breaking shit or attacking them? Well, there was some great loot in here, so I'm glad we stopped by.
This is ridiculous.
So there's a trailer for Fallout London. You should totally check it out. Seems to be really neat. I'm gonna try it out someday. Should probably do it on stream, right? Maybe... Oh, wow. Wow, this is the fucking... Oh, wow.
Seen anything scary?
There's gotta be some lootable shit in here, right? Surely there's some lootable shit in here. Okay, where do I put you if I choke you?
No, stupid goddamn dumbass son of...
Get him in... Oh, shit. Oh, that's a lot of peeps. There's a fucking overseer there, right? What are you carrying? Oh, one of the music boxes. Fuck. Okay, great. There's so many peeps in here. Fuck me swinging, dude. There better be things to loot in here. Oh my god, there are so many fucking people in here. What even is this place, you know? Way and up she raises way.
What will I do now?
This is the health potion. You know what? I'm sorry, lady. But, I don't trust that you're not gonna scream when you see me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. For giving you brain damage effectively.
Should we gather for whiskey and cigars tonight?
Never doubted.
Nope, there's nothing here. Nope. Nope. Pay no attention to the man behind the wall. Nope. There's nothing here. Yeah, just prattle on, prattle on.
Stupid goddamn.
Whew. That was a civilian. So why can't we just walk up to him and commit arson? Because I'm doing a low aggression run. It matters. I kind of like that touch. That is a good touch. That is a very good touch. Holy shit, Arkane put a lot of love into this game. What, me? I'm not here, you're there. Fuck. Shit. God damn it. That's what I said about the civilians. Can't trust them.
What?
Nope, there's no one here. Nope, there's no one here. Shit, we need to choke her out.
I guess everything is all right now.
Yes, everything is alright. You're absolutely correct. Everything is fine. Everything is fine, lady. But arson isn't aggressive, right? Arson is... Oh, well, I mean, to be fair, it's probably his wettest dream there. If they just so happen to be in the middle of the fire, just whoopsie right into the flames. Yeah, makes sense, right? People do that. They whoopsie into flames all the time. Fuck. Okay. So the overseer is gonna come up here, is he?
Rouse yourself. Wake up! Got you now.
This is not great.
Things are bad. Could the city get worse?
Indeed, I believe so.
Grab him. And then we're gonna pick up that dude, put him away. Put him in the same corner, just stack them. Yeah, let's just stack bodies. What's the worst that could happen, right? Well... You know, I've already been held accountable for the sleeping people who get overrun by random rat swarms. So I don't feel like some cheeky little whoopsie fire. Did you kill him? No, I haven't killed anyone. I don't kill people. We don't kill people here. I can't turn it off. Oh no. No, 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 I want to turn it off. No. I pushed the off button, I swear. No, shit, fuck. That's bad. Bad. There we go. Oh, fuck. Are we fine? Everything's fine, right? Now we can turn it off, right? Surely? Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Now we can turn it off. There we go. Now it's turned off. Great. Fuck. Shit, another ad break is coming up. That's bad timing. It's always bad timing. You did an oopsie? I've never in my life. Oh, so okay, this is the way up to his apartment. Of course it is. That makes sense. I've never done a whoopsie. Everything I do is calculated. No, it's not. No, it's not. That's a lie. That's a filthy lie.
Should we gather for whiskey and cigars tonight?
Chances are very good.
It's like asking for the weather. Do you think it's gonna rain this evening? Chances are very good. Do you think we'll have cigars tonight? Chances are very good. Anything here we can loot? Anything worth looting? No, but there are infiltration paths I can see. Shit. Shittles. You're gonna be a problem, aren't you?
The oil must be gone.
Yep, it must be. Surely it must be gone. It just went somewhere else, really. Sorry, chat, ads are coming up. We're gonna take that little break because I kind of want to finish the mission before we turn off for tonight. So, another ad break is gonna be the last one tonight. See you in 3 minutes. Please don't go anywhere meanwhile, and we'll continue on with the Dishonored after that, yeah? See you soon. We are back, chat. Once more at it. Let's see if we can round up some more money, cash money, out of Sokolov's place. This dude who's committing, well, not sacrifices, but human research. But I don't see anything terribly worthwhile downstairs. Maybe we should just fuck off. There really ought to be paintings, though, aren't there? How many more people are down there? There's one ordinary dude, then there's one dude with a music box somewhere beneath us. Don't know exactly where. I've never been in here, by the way. I never went inside here first time around. Didn't really feel the need to, you know? Considering you can get to the top of the place. So there's one, there's two. That's a painting. Ah, that's a stealable painting. Stealable, by the way. Dude, I would love it if you just walked in behind the pillars so that I could snatch ya. Snatch ya up and gobble ya up. Could you sleep him? But that feels like cheating. This is a tough one. Maybe I should just dart. Maybe I should just dart the organist there. If only he stood still.
That might be worth checking out.
Wait.
Hey, what was that? I know I heard something.
Excuse me? Excuse me? Oh shit, really? Oh fuck. We haven't saved? Shit.
Think you'll get your own squad after what happened last night?
Just get up there, dude. Wait, someone saw us? Barely. Fuck. Need to redo so much now? Shit. That sucks and honks. No! I thought I heard someone, rats eating a body. Dude. There we go. Gray shovel, my biggest oopsie is getting a damn cat. Or is he bugging ya? Oh, cat. Oh, fuck. I miss having pets. Not least of which cats. Well, I never had. Well, I guess I did have cats, plural, for a little while. Very little while, though.
Did the city get any?
Can I
very good.
zoom and just snatch the painting, you think? Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain. There's no one here. You're making it up. Great, we got him. Got him. I found her in the trash like everything else in my life. Aww. Aww. Then how could she possibly be a mistake? I very much doubt that. In that case, she sounds absolutely fucking adorable. Aww. Trash kitty. Imagine how much she must appreciate that, being found in the trash. Wait, in that case, is she like a waifu? I heard waifus are found in trash. Yeah, get grabbed, motherfucker. She wasn't her grandchildren were, though? Appreciative? No, fuck, I miss having a cat. We don't really have a lot of stray animals, really, in Sweden. Very few stray dogs per se, in comparison to some countries, you know? Or cats for that matter. Well, I think we got everything we needed or we wanted to get out of this place, I believe. So let's just fuck on off out of here. How did we get out of here to begin with? How did we get in here to begin with? How did we get in here? Wait, how did we get in here? And how do we get out of here? Wait, how did we get in here? Shit. Oh, you had 8 cats to take care of? Holy fuck, yeah, I get, yeah, yep, I see that. I had the great privilege of being I cared for a litter of kittens with their mom for a while. A few years ago. And sure, yeah, it was a hassle, absolutely. But I wouldn't give it away for the world. They were such darlings. Okay, what if... Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Up? No. No uppy? Oh fuck me. Shit, we're host. No, we're host. Chat, we're host. No, we're not here. I'm not here. Don't see me. Don't you fucking see me. Don't you fucking dare. Don't you fucking dare. We don't have any juice. We needed juice to make this work. If Goober number 2 there can stay with his back towards the door, we can sneak in behind him, but otherwise we're up shit creek. We don't have a paddle. Nope. There's no one here. No!
What?
Fuck you guys. Oh shit. Yep, that's good. Get up! Get up, stand up! What do you mean flush him? I'll flush you.
Watch it.
Whee! Ha! Fuck you! We're like a fucking ninja. A very loud ninja, but we're a ninja nonetheless. You don't know where we are. You can't keep track of us. Hashtag ninja, by the way. There we go. Now we're done. Hi, Sam.
The royal physician himself.
Yup.
You made a neat job of it. Drop him here and we'll be off.
Ah, fucking got it. Yeah, we can fuck on off now. We're good. Oh, puppy in the trash. Imagine dead or unconscious bodies found. Oh, that's fine. Didn't kill anyone. We got that. Nice. And we got all the things. Score. No, I found a puppy in the trash. Who the fuck would throw a puppy in the trash? Some fucking people, you know? There's a lot to be said about the warped and twisted ingenuity that humanity had shown towards coming up with new ways to kill one another. And then people go around doing shit like that, and it just feels, yeah, I get it. I understand why we spend so much time trying to kill one another. You know? I don't fucking understand it, man. No one threw him in the trash. He just found himself there. He was just trying to find something good in the trash. I mean, there are people for everything, man. I would not be surprised if someone actually thrown a puppy, honest to God, into the trash. I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, I'm a misanthrope, right? The royal physician Anton Sokolov is now in the custody of the Loyalists. Through Sokolov, it will be possible to strike directly at those closest to the Lord Regent. How cooperative will the most brilliant mind of the Empire be? He must be swayed and coerced into telling what he knows. She was astray, I'm pretty sure. Oh, okay. That's better, I guess, but still. Still. Dude's choked out. He's choked to be here, really.
In the old kennel. Shackles and everything. It'll be a shock, him waking up in the straw and old dog poop. But from what I hear,
How old?
He's woken up worse places. Guess we all have it back.
How old dog poop? Like a month, a year, 10 years? How old is the dog poop? I feel that that's relevant to us. Is it, you know, crusted on the outside, but as soon as it gets disturbed, it just, oh yes.
Well done, Colonel. Well done. I doubt a dozen soldiers could have done it better.
Of course they couldn't.
Sokolov's knowledge will enable us to strike at the Lord Regent directly, and ultimately help you get your life back. Soon, we won't have to hide in the shadows. The royal physician is brilliant, but he was a fool to protect the Lord Regent. Sokolov gave us the elixir, the war machines. He could have made us a great nation. Now he pays the price for siding with a tyrant.
Oh, Haverlock, you should be careful
You
there,
have my
bud.
thanks, sir.
Think about your glass house, buddy.
Now is a good time.
Finally, after 2 fucking missions. I'd like to wind down first, yeah? So good night to Emily. Yeah. Well, that being done, chat, that is an excellent time for us to tie it all off. Yeah? That's an excellent time, because we've been live for 4 hours now. And I am thinking, I'm not going to promise anything, but I am thinking about doing a bonus stream tomorrow morning. As early o'clock. As, you know, as we enjoy ourselves. Should I? Will I? Do I? Shall I? Thank you, Shovel, for hanging out. See ya. Thank you so much. It's an absolute delight to have people here on the channel. It's kind of weird. I still haven't internalized the idea of being a streamer per se. And it's profoundly strange that people just want to hang out and watch me play games and talk about the games that we play. Speaking of which, talking about the games that we play is sort of what we're trying to do here on the channel, treating the games that we play from more of a literary standpoint. That is to say, we try to approach them with close reading, structuralist analysis, deconstruction, pretty much anything that we can set our hands to. Tonight, we talked a little bit about color coding and color coding characters as a way of reinforcing themes or ideas about the characters, or even world building as part of it. Catch the next stream, I guess. Yeah, please, Shovel. The next stream is going to be... if I don't do a morning stream tomorrow morning, it's going to be Sunday with Blasphemous. Because Friday nights I want to keep free, and Saturday I got D&D. But we'll get to that. We'll get to the upcoming schedule. So why do we do this here on the channel? Why do I do this? Well, I enjoy it, number one. I also appreciate the labor to try to raise the bar with which we approach and value and judge the games that we play. But primarily, more than anything, this is a promotional channel. Honey Pop? You need to play Honey Pop? That sounds atrocious. What is Honey Pop? Unipop? Unique sim experience for... What the fuck is this? This does not look like a me thing. This looks profoundly anime and dating sim adult video game. Yeah, you know what? I don't. Is it Honey Pop or Unipop? Anywho's, this is essentially a promotional channel for my other work. You see, I'm an author. I'm a writer. I've been a novelist for the past 10 years. I've written 8 books in that time. And I started streaming in concert with actually releasing one of my books, producing one of my books, the 6th down the line. The Last Box, a cyberpunk thriller about the spontaneous eruption of sapiens in a random slug of gaming code, and the people who are unfortunate enough to have to try to reconcile with that fact. I think it's a rather good book. It does a few things different than most AI media. It is about spontaneous eruption of sapiens, not constructed, number one. Number two, it is not quite as conflict-laden as most other AI media is. It's more of a stepping stone or a springboard for a transhumanist conversation that I feel that we are well overdue in having. I mean, I'm biased, of course, but I think it's good. It's the first one of my books that I can go back to many, many years after having written it and just absolutely enjoy going back to. So please check it out. Where can you get it? Well, first link down below is going to get you to Amazon.com. You can get it either as an ebook or a print-on-demand copy. But on Amazon, you can also get the first 4.5 chapters of it for free as a preview. That's pretty fucking hot, right? That's almost 50 pages. Probably going to be enough for you to figure out whether or not you're going to want to buy it. So please do that. If you do decide you want to get it, but you don't want to get it on Amazon.com, second link down below is going to get you to an aggregate feed instead, Books to Read, where you can get it both either as an ebook or a print-on-demand copy at a bunch of different vendors. I can't keep track of them all. They keep adding new ones, but the most prominent ones are probably Apple Books, Barnes & Noble, Bibliothek, and Rakuten Kobo. So please check it out there. Also, for the rest of July, it's also part of Smashwords July sale, where it's 50% off on Smashwords. So not only can you get it pretty cheap as an ebook, but you can get it dirt cheap for another, well, barely a week. If you want to read something of mine that's not quite as lengthy as a full-length novel, third link down below is going to get you to my online archive, a piece of shit WordPress, my wasted words, where I post short stories, pieces of poetry, and a weekly column that you can read all about. It's coming up every Tuesday. What day is it? It's Thursday. I don't need to think of a new subject. It's fine. If you want to join the community and have conversations about movies, books, games, or weird lore and myth, or weird science and tech, why not swing by the fourth link down below? Is going to get you to our Discord. If nothing else, swing by the Discord to give me tips on what you'd like to see me play, like Honey Pop, Unipop, or anything else you'd like to see. Either me playing or the bells and whistles you'd like to see either on the Twitch or the YouTube, or which we have a YouTube archive now, by the way, or the Discord itself to make you feel that you have more use for it. So please swing by there. If you want to give a little bit of a kickback for the work that I do, it was a joke. Okay, good. I mean, I don't fucking know. Doki Doki was great. Right? Doki Doki Literature Club is essentially a dating sim, and it's fucking fantastic. So, I don't fucking know, man. If you want to give a little bit of a kickback for the work that I do here on the channel, well, primarily buy the book, read the book, refer the book. If it's not your jam, maybe it's someone you know's jam instead. Or review the book. That really fucking helps, because as it turns out, the internet absolutely runs on reviews, and if a thing is not reviewed, it doesn't exist. So that really fucking helps. But if you want to do none of that, or you already have, and you still want to give a little bit of a kickback for the work that I do, well, fifth link down below is going to get you to my Buy Me a Coffee page. It's essentially Patreon, but more focused on smaller one-time inserts. It's there if you see the work that I do and figure, dude, it's pretty cool. I'd like to buy them a beer. Now you can. It's not the same. I figured, but I'm just saying, hearing something cutesy with anime girls that presents itself as a dating sim can still be a very good narrative experience. Potentially. And I know fucking nothing about Honey Pop, okay? So, you know, I just look at it and go, but then again, that's the same reaction you have with Doki Doki Literature Club, you know? So, I don't fucking know, man. Anywho's, what's coming up next on the channel? Well, I'm playing around with the idea of doing a bonus stream tomorrow morning, which would be No Man's Sky, if so, I think, because I really want to play more No Man's Sky. It's actually a good game these days. It's very good. I found such a good ship. I'm still looking for a freighter. I guess that's the big thing, and I'm building. So it's a lot of building, and that's fun. That's always fun. I like building. I'm building a big base. And it's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. I'm really liking how it's coming together. Anywho, I don't know if I'm going to do that, but we'll see. As we all know, the bonus streams show up if they do. If they don't, it's no skin off my teeth. Otherwise, the next scheduled stream is going to be Sunday with our, big Sunday streams where I got my cosmology scholar buddy with me, Frederick. And we are going to continue on with Blasphemous. Now, we kicked the shit out of 2 of the big bosses last Sunday, so we'll see how far we get on Sunday, but it's gonna be great. The Sunday streams start at 1700 hours Central European time. That is 11 a.m. Eastern time, 8 a.m. Pacific time, so please swing by then. For the next Dishonored stream, I actually don't know, but I'm kind of feeling this Tuesday, Thursday schedule. I think I'm just gonna default to that for the foreseeable future. We'll see. But I think that just might be clutch. What's the schedule on the Twitch page saying currently? Is it a fucking liar? What does it say? It says Sunday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. Well, the Saturday stream is gonna have to go. Unfortunately. This week, at least. Otherwise, I do like having a Saturday stream. But unfortunately, that's gonna have to go because I got D&D. So, there you go. Anywho's, that's the schedule going forward. Sunday, definitely. Maybe tomorrow morning. We'll see. And then probably Tuesday, Thursday. Feels good. That being said, should I send you on somewhere? Maybe we should swing by Reyna's place. No, Reyna's offline? Oh no, unfortunate. Then I gotta throw you over to Hello, I'm Christy, I think. But before I throw you over to Hello, I'm Christy, who's playing Dead by Daylight, a good friend of the channel, I am gonna tie it off for the YouTubes, so they don't have to suffer along with that. So YouTube, everyone on Twitch, please stick by. I'm gonna throw you on. But for the YouTubes, thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out in chat. Thank you so much, everyone, for... Actually, I could just throw YouTube off, can't I? I could just tip them off. Yeah. You know what? YouTube, thank you so much for watching. See ya.